Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? I am Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today is the Fontaine finale. Today is the first part of the Fontaine Archon quest. We are starting... Oh my god, I messed up. I can't believe I said the wrong thing. We are starting Act 5 of the Fontaine Archon quest today. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, I am so excited to see how this thing ends. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Hello, please. How is everybody doing today? Shout out to Mendio, who was the very first person to the stream. Hello, please, to Aki D4U. Hello, please. How are you? It is also so good to see you. It is also good to see Melodious. Welcome, welcome, Melodious. Melodious says, Masquerade of the Guilty is my favorite Archon quest ever. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, I have heard that this is perhaps the peak of Genshin Impact gaming. And so I am very, very, very excited. Okay, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. Hello, please, too. Edible Sylvie as well. Hello, please, Sylvie. How are you? Sylvie has 91 daily moons. That's crazy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hello, please, to Vic Iris. Welcome, welcome, Vic Iris. How are you? Hello, please, to A Bar of Soap. What's good? Soap, what's going on, dude? Hello, please, to anybody as well who may be lurking, listening, or watching in the future. Thank you all so much for being here. Y'all, I am so excited for this quest. Oh my goodness, I am so excited for this quest. And y'all, I cannot believe that we are at the beginning of the end of our journey in the Fontaine and the overall Genshin Impact Archon quest. Can you believe this? Our first Genshin Impact stream was February 13th, the day before Valentine's Day this year, 2024. And it's looking like we will finish the Fontaine Archon quest perhaps today, probably tomorrow. Okay, it will probably be part 1 and part 2. And that'll put us at under 6 months to complete the Archon quest. Can you believe that? That is incredible. That is amazing. Hello, please, Faut. It is so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, please, to Alyssa as well. Alyssa, how are you? It's so good to see you. Imagine creating a Twitch account to watch Robin Osiria, and 4 months later, you still only use it to watch Robin Osiria. Sylvie, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate your support. I really, really appreciate you. we love having you, and I hope you have fun. I hope you've had fun so far. Hello, please, Wolf Knight. It's so good to see you. It's nice to see you today as well. Hello, please. Hello, please, to Dominga Aguilar as well. How's it going? How are you? Oh, I'm sorry your back is hurting. Oh, that sucks, dude. Y'all, I have to tell you. So I have been having some problems, like, with my legs. I've had, like, some pains in my legs. And I've realized what it is my chair. I was trying to sit close to the ground, like, with my feet flat on the ground for my posture, right? For my health. Because that's how you're supposed to sit. That's what they, like, say, like, how you should sit. And we do a lot of sitting, right? I sit a lot more than I probably should. So I tried to, like, improve the way I sit for my health and my posture. And it turns out when I sit properly in my particular chair, it cuts off circulation to my legs. And I discovered this because I started searching, like, what I was experiencing. And then I received results for my exact chair. People were like, hey, I sit in this chair and this happens to me. Like, what's up with that? And so there's dozens of us, okay? At least 1 dozen of us out there in the world. So I have got a new footstool. I fixed it all up. So I should be pretty good. I'm going to do what we did for the last, almost 2 years. And that'll be fine as well. That should be fine too. Waiting to try to stop halfway through the quest. I think that is the plan. I want to be fresh for it all. But if we're having fun and we're feeling good, there's a real possibility that we push through to the end. We're going to catch the vibe. I already did all my dailies and everything today. We already are ready to go. Whenever we log in, we're probably going to rip right into the quest. We want to get as much done today as we can for sure. Hello, please. King Gambler Beats Gacha Reverse 1999 1.8 trailer is out for the global event will be August 15th. Yo, I hope everybody has fun. I hope everybody has fun. I watched the 1.8 trailer when it came out on CN, but I have not watched it on global yet. I hope y'all enjoy. Hello, please, Estella. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Is that Robin Osiria? It sure is. It's the Robin Osiria stream. Hello, please. Hello, please, to Cherry. Welcome, welcome, Cherry. How are you? Hello, please, as well to Radiant. Welcome, welcome, Radiant. How are you? It's so good to see you. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day, folks. Hope everybody's having a good day. I've had a good day so far. I basically already did all my dailies and my gacha games. I kind of slept in, and then I woke up, and I'm playing some games, and I watched a TV show called Veep. And now we are ready to continue the Archon quest and see what happens. I am so excited for this. I cannot believe after we have been through this whole thing since February, like, we're almost at the end. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. We are closer to the release of Snezhnaya than Sumeru. Yeah, folks, I don't know if this is 100% true, but what I've been hearing is that we are expecting, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows, right or wrong, please let me know. I believe that we're getting the Natlin live stream this week. Is that correct? This Friday morning, perhaps? If they haven't announced it yet, they will probably announce it very soon. Is that what folks are expecting? It could be this week. It could be next week. I know it's coming up soon because we only have 2 more weeks in this battle pass. Like, Natlin's coming soon. Natlin is like 2 weeks away. I think it could be this Friday. But I'm not 100% sure. I definitely don't think that they've like officially confirmed, but I think some folks are expecting it to be Friday. I really don't know. I've heard other folks say, "Oh, I think it's Friday." So we shall see. Yo, we are expecting new information tonight, this evening. New info from HoYoverse. We're expecting new ZZZ drip marketing. Last night they drip marketed. Oh my gosh, what's her name? She's Billy Kid's older sister. What is her name? Oh my goodness. It is Caesar King. She looks very, very cool. It was confirmed on the 16th, 2 weeks ago. Okay, that's what. Thank you. Thank you for the info. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oops. So it will be this Friday. Well, I plan to do a watch along. We will do a watch along. We will do a reaction. Okay, and it should be a lot of fun, folks. It should be fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. I don't know who of the Natlin characters I plan to pull. I am mildly interested in quite a few of them, but we shall see. Hello, please, Ooga Booga. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Y'all, this week is going to be a busy week for us. Assuming everything goes well as it should, we will stream Fontaine finale today and tomorrow. I expect that we will have to finish tomorrow. Tuesday, ZZZ 1.1. Wednesday, Woowa 1.2. Thursday, I will not be here. I will be resting. I will probably be asleep. Friday, we're going to hang out. And then Sunday, we will stream probably bedtime story on Sunday. Either bedtime story on either Sunday or Friday. Probably Friday. I don't know. We shall see. We'll talk about it. We shall see. Welcome everybody. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Y'all, let's go ahead and get into the game. What do you say? Wait, y'all do bedtime stories? No, now? No, in the Genshin Impact Archon quest, the ending of the story, like the epilogue of the current story, is called Bedtime Story. How cute. Hello, please, Chiyu. It's so good to see you. Hello, please. Bedtime Genshin, yeah. Put you straight to the ninis. Make Miss Nahida will guard my dreams. Yippee. Hello, please, Chia. Welcome. How are you? You're expecting Robin ASMR? Is that what you would be into? Nahihi Bean? We do. We love Nahihi Bean. She's so cute. Y'all, last night I was dude, I already played today. I already did all my things. Look, I already completed all my challenges today. Like, dog, we're good. Robin didn't see me, Lanka. I was gaming. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Robin bedtime ASMR. You don't have to put /J. It can be real. We can make these things happen. Gaming Bean. I've been gaming yesterday. I was gaming today. We've been having a fun time gaming. I have been gaming, y'all. Remember when we searched up Nahida ASMR? Oh yeah, I've listened to it unironically. I will probably continue to listen to it unironically. You know, it's good for you. Y'all, let us go ahead and make our way towards the Archon quest. We want to get as much done today as we can, folks. I know that this is going to be freaking epic. I am excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Y'all, I need to stand up for like 2 seconds before we begin. Give me like 2 seconds. We're not taking a break or anything. Y'all, I had to get comfy. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I had to get comfy. Please forgive me. Wait, you haven't done the Dark Knight hero quest? I suppose not. I feel like I have. I definitely recognize this quest, but apparently not. If it's right here in my quest log, I suppose I haven't done it. TBH. I recognize whenever you said Dark Knight, I was like, oh yeah, I know about that. That's like, I don't remember if it's exactly Diluc or Dainsleif. It's one of those two D-boys. D-boys. Y'all, let's return to the dormitories. Do I have to go underground? Oh no, we're going back to the dormitories. Oh my gosh. I thought I was free from this place. Y'all, I was talking about this in the Discord earlier. This is a plug. Please feel free to join our community Discord. If you haven't already, you can reach our community Discord by typing discord.gg/Robin Osiria. Very neat, very cool. But I was thinking about how much time we have spent indoors during the Fontaine Archon quest. Like, we've spent a lot of time underground. Whenever I have looked at like photos of Fontaine and stuff, like you see the luscious rainbow roses and all the beautiful blue hills and everything, all the lovely water, and then you think about the Archon quest so far, and it feels like we've spent a lot of time in the sewer. It feels like we've spent literally, out of the 4 acts we've done so far, we've spent half of them in the sewer. 3/4 of them, really. But whenever you consider that we spent a lot of Act 2 underground in Navia's, in the, what's the like name of the underground part of the city? What's that place called? We spent a lot of time in there with Navia in Act 2. Poisson? The Poisson? Welcome, Ayaka. How are you? It's so good to see you.
Together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Something on your mind? Let's walk through it together. How cute. How cute. And then one more. Boom. It's a shame because Fontaine is beautiful. It has been really, really wonderful. I've liked the Archon quest, and I've loved the region. Like, I do think the place is so beautiful. I want to see what's going on in Fontaine, but it feels like we've spent a lot of the quest inside. Nahida being real, y'all. I'm fixing something real quick before we begin. Okay. I'm fixing something real quick before we begin, y'all. Hi, Jonathan. We are excited to begin the quest. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Hello, please. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so the stream is public. You can see the stream. Hello, please. Ayaka, there's your fish. Do you see the fish? Did that one work for ya? Have you seen Nahida's voice line about hobbies? No, I haven't. We'll take a look at it. Perhaps a little bit later, I think. Fontaine is the best region. It is really, really, really pretty. Y'all, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Hello to everybody watching on TikTok. Hello to everybody watching on YouTube Shorts. Hello to everybody watching on YouTube and Twitch. Hello, please. Hello, please to Neko. Riku, it is so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. How are you? Y'all, today is a big day. After our full Genshin Impact journey, we are nearing the end. This is officially the beginning of the end, y'all. We are beginning Act 5 of the Fontaine Archon quest in Genshin Impact. I cannot wait. And, it's going to be so cool. I saw the version poster, so I've seen it's about Fiorina and Nouvelette, perhaps. Yeah, I can't believe that we've actually reached the end before the new region. I cannot wait. This is going to be so cool, y'all. Y'all, this is going to be so cool. I cannot wait. Hello, please, Dawn Slays. It is so good to see y'all. Well, y'all, without any further ado, okay? Oops. 1 second. One second. What was that? What was that? That was crazy. Hello, please. Excuse me, ZZ on TikTok. Hello, please. Sora, you like the mask? Hello, please. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Sorry, we got follow botted on Twitch there for a second. That was kind of weird. But hey, you know what? We turned off alerts and stuff, so that's better annoying. You know, that's less annoying. So it should be okay. We should be okay, folks. Yeah, we got a little follow botted on Twitch. That stinks, but it's gonna be okay, y'all. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We will. Are you doing account reviews? No, this is the end of the Fontaine Archon quest. This is story. This is characters. This is characters. This is gaming. Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. I am Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and we are finally here at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest. I started playing Genshin Impact in February of this year, 2024, and here we are. We are about to begin Act 5 of the Fontaine Archon quest, Masquerade of the Guilty. I think this is going to be insane. I hear that this is peak Genshin Impact, Archon Quest, gaming, and so I cannot wait. Let us get into it. Let's begin. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Dawn, thank you for Alyssa. Thank you for giving us up to Dawn.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the fortress of Meripede.
We're finally free.
Complete the release procedures now.
Oh my goodness, folks! I cannot believe we are finally becoming free. Ain't no way. Act 5, Masquerade of the Guilty. No way. No way. I can't believe this is here. I cannot believe we are here. This is insane. No way. Freedom. Right. It's time to go away. Away. Hello, please. Antarcticide. Welcome. Welcome. I swear to God, you were at Sumeru the last time I was here. It's true. It's true. We finished Sumeru. And then we have been, we pushed right on ahead to Fontaine. And we have been having so much fun. We've been having so much fun. And we are so close to completing the Archon quest. And then we're caught up. Can you believe we're about to live in a world where Robin Osiria is current and caught up in Genshin Impact? That's insane.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Dude, we gotta get out of here, bro. I need to see some rainbow roses. I'm about to go insane.
What's happening?
That is not good. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Let's go ask the Duke.
That was crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the office. Is this Ryothesly's office? Y'all, I was so impressed with him. I enjoyed Ryothesly more than I expected. Unfortunately, I enjoyed Siegeween, I think maybe just a little bit less than I expected. I've enjoyed Nuvelet more than I have expected. And I've enjoyed Fiorina just a little bit less than I expected. But I understand that this act is perhaps about Fiorina, so we shall see what we have to say about that. I think that... Okay, I understand why people call her a girl failure. Okay, she's my little girl prince, girl failure. Let's see how her story ends. She's our favorite girl failure. Somebody's got to be.
Your Grace?
Good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, I'm getting out of here, dude. I'm going home.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
That. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Oh my goodness. Alyssa, thank you for gifting subs to Faut and Estella. Alyssa, thank you so much. You are such a pleasure to have in our community. Thank you so much, y'all. Can we see some emotes in celebration of Alyssa? Alyssa, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Alyssa is still gifting subscriptions. Alyssa, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you so much. Hello, please.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Hello, please, Mindio. It's so good to see you. Hello, please.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Do you know what day it is today? It is the day that Alyssa got over her cold and became the big sis and gifted a lot of subs to Robin Osiria and the community. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I really, really do appreciate you. Everybody, make sure you say thank you to Alyssa, okay? And I hope everybody enjoys. Thank you so much for your support.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Dude, this is also the day that we are getting out of prison. We are going away.
Wait, seriously?
Today's the day we say bye-bye to the fortress. We say bye-bye now.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes, today is the day, actually, that we are going to finish Genshin Impact for good. This is it. This is the finale of Genshin Impact. Never again. They're going to shut down the game after this.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
These Wayne?
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, honestly, it hasn't been so bad. We met a lot of cool people. A lot of cool people who helped us out. It wasn't so bad, dude. It wasn't so bad.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Yeah, we have more friends here. We got to see our husband, Nouvellette, do some funny things, seal up some things. It was good. It was quite good. Robin, how far are you in the summer event? In the story, we are caught up in the story event, and I'm about halfway done with my exploration. What the flip? What the flip? Y'all, I have a solution to this. Y'all, if you are watching this on YouTube, if you're watching this on another platform, if you're watching this in the future, hello, please, how are you? Somebody is follow-botting us on Twitch right now. That sucks, dude. So I am going to turn off the Cloudbot robot. So a lot of the commands aren't going to work, but the robot's not going to respond in the chat. So it's not going to it shouldn't interrupt our experience, okay? Hello, please, Eliza. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too, Siege Wayne Bean. I love Siege Wayne.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Oh, he is gonna walk us out. Will he hold our hand?
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Let's go. Let's go. Well, we actually don't need... It would be nice if Siege Wing came along, but that will be okay. She should stay here and help take care of the Fortress of Meripede. She does such a good job. She should keep taking care of people, you know, making them her special Melusine meal. We will visit. We will see Siege Wing again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nouvellette was the one who asked us to come here...
Origami Land, you in Simulanka. Yeah, I've loved Simulanka so far. You were gone for 2 minutes. What the heck just happened? Oh, we got a little follow-botted. Somebody follow-botted us just a little bit, but we have silenced them. It is over. We will enjoy our stream. We will enjoy our story. It will be fun.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Bye-bye now.
You're going to see Monsieur Nouvellette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Did he say he just didn't want to pass on kind regards? What the hell?
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Hi, Navi. Navi says, are you almost done with the Archon quest? We sure are. We sure are. We have just started Act 5. We are going to have a lot of fun today, y'all. It's going to be fun. Yeah, why doesn't he want to see Nuvalet? Why doesn't he want to walk us over there and see Nuvalet? He doesn't want to see his man, see his husband? In a way. It's fine, they're husbands. Yeah, he's like, I'll see Nuvalet when I get home today. It'll be okay. Y'all, let's go to the office, the Palais Memoria. Let's go see Nuvalet. Hey, hey, hey. Enter the Palais Memoria. Ain't no way. Oh, it's the Palais Mermonia. Mermonia. Okay. Oh, this is a Melusine.
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Melusine mentioned.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nuvalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Dude, I love these little guys.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Ooh. Let's go.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
In a past life, I was probably a Melusine. Honestly, me too. Honestly, me too. It's Nuvalet. Hello, please.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Hi, Ian on TikTok. Hello, please.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Does the Melusine have a name? I love the Melusines. I'm the Melusine's best friend.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
I was about to say, like, they're people too, but I don't even think they would agree with that.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I think, do Melusines enjoy being Melusines?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
What's the like hierarchy? What's going on with this?
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I have made it out. We are here.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nuvalet everything that happened since the Primordial Sea
A
incident.
massive whale.
We did. We saw the massive whale. Y'all, at the end of Act 4, we did see a vision through Chalda's vision where it glowed, and we saw like where he is, and it looks like he's in the Primordial Sea with like a massive whale. I thought that was kind of crazy.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea.
Does the Primordial Sea have like a geographic location or something?
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Okay, do we know where that is?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he shouldn't dissolve. He should be okay.
Most people wouldn't
Right?
be capable of
Don't you just
entering
get
in
sick?
the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There is something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
You know, some is under the fortress behind the gate. Yeah, in the Fortress of Meripede. But are we aware of, like, any other of that? Any other sources of primordial seawater? So, would that mean that Chalda is presumably behind the gate? Is that the assumption that we're currently operating under? Hey, Nuvalet, what was the tremor that we felt earlier? What was that?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the
Poisson.
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Yeah, where did they go? What happened? Is this like the spicy water or just like regular water levels?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Okay.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there. It's true.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
That sounds like a plan. We like Navia. Navia likes us. We should continue to do well.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Okay, so we need to go to Poisson and check in on Navia. First thing, I want to catch up with some folks who have been chatting, who I haven't quite got the chance to say hello please to yet. Hello please to take me to the lakes. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Alyssa remembers where we are. Let's go. There is a spot of primordial seawater where Vache was experimenting at, so it appears they pop up randomly. That's kind of freaky. That's kind of freaky. Aki, I hope you have fun playing Genshin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Riotously does not believe Nuvolette cares about him to some capacity. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Does Riotously, like, what's the deal, dude? Why is he doing that? Why is he being a little soon? Okay? Why won't he accept love and happiness into his life? Okay? Please, you deserve it, Riotously. You're a very good boy. Hello, please, Eclipse. No, we're not doing character reviews today, but I appreciate you saying hello, please. Welcome, welcome. We are finishing the Fontaine Archon quest today. This is gonna be crazy. We are leaving the Palais Memoria, and Poisson is quite a far ways away. Honestly. Hello, please. Hash loves you. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Mermonia. That's what I said, right?
Oh no! What
Oh
happened
no!
here?
All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. Oh yeah, this looks awful. Yo, this looks awful. What happened? There is nobody around. Are they all dissolved? Let's not assume the worst yet. Do we know that this is primordial seawater?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
You can get a deeper understanding on Riotously's story quest and his story quest and Sijuin's story quest. I do want to do Sijuin's story quest. I love Sijuin. She's a little bean. Once we finish the Archon quest, and once we are caught up in Natlin and everything, once Natlin is complete and we are like kind of waiting for things, I think that we're gonna pick one day of the week and we are just gonna do like old story quests and stuff, because we need to do Nahita's story quests, we need to do Fiorina's story quests, we need to do there's so many story quests, y'all. There's so much stuff to do. It's gonna be fun.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Oh, okay.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
This guy probably, I mean, presumably, right? eyewitnessed the disaster?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What does he mean by that? Like without a wife?
My Desiree!
Desiree? Father? Okay, Desiree. Child.
He looks pretty sad.
Can we get an F in the chat?
My leg!
Disaster victim F.
My leg!
That is not good.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Ooh, that looks rough. Wait, is that... She kind of looks like the other Fontainian woman that we know from the fortress. I know that she probably wouldn't be up here.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
She's like, are you gonna help? Okay. Let us continue looking for Navia. We need to see our friend Navia, our partner. Gonna need a healer? Yeah, we need a healer. Did nobody queue healer? Can anybody run Baiju? Okay. We get a Jean.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hello, please. Oh, she looks so sad.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly
Poisson.
as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
It looks like it did.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh, no.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually did what? Jumped?
Jump down then.
No, that's crazy.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
That's crazy work.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah, the one we were just talking about.
Right. Allow me to explain.
All the horrible things that are happening, like everything that's happening here.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
So it was.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Yeah, does the average Fontainian person realize that if you come in contact with primordial seawater, you will evaporate? Does like the average layman Fontainian citizen understand this?
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
God.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
I'm sure people heard about it after they read about the Linny's case. After Linny's trial, it becomes common knowledge. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense, especially considering like how public the trial was and how people kind of keep up with news and trials as entertainment in Fontaine. That would make sense. That sucks. So yeah, this is horrible. This is So sad for our Navia, our best partner.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
This is crazy.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
I mean, I imagine it must have been absolutely devastating.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Honestly, I can imagine it would feel that like it was a bad dream. I mean, that's horrible.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
We're here to help. You can put us to work, however we can help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we? Wait, her two guys? No, her two guys?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
No. Where are Melus and Silver? No.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Fuck.
I'll be right there.
That hurts. Yeah, double Fs.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Wow.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yeah, it didn't even seem like she was recognizing what had happened. You know, just distracting herself by helping moving forward, you know, solving the next thing. How can she help Mademoiselle? Like, over here. That's Navia. Her Majesty, the King. She walks around talking with many people, organizing various matters.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
We will go, but this is it's a little much for me.
Huh? Right now?
Right, Paimon? It's like, this is a little... Ma'am, this is a Wendy's? You know what I mean? I understand, yeah. Well,
thank you.
I suppose. Let's go to the cemetery. It respectfully, right? And honestly, this is kind of how I felt about unfortunately, this is kind of how I felt about Navia's quest, or the Act 2 quest, which focused a lot around Navia's father. I was kind of sitting here like, is there not anything more pressing, like timely at hand? Hi L asks, are you streaming on Twitch? Yes, folks. Today we are streaming on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. We are all over the place. I'm doing my best to keep up with everything, but my priorities are the main YouTube chat and Twitch chat. And those are the only two that appear on the screen.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the most relevant thing, but we shall see. Navi is really smart. Perhaps she has something up her sleeve.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
This makes no sense to me.
Navia?
Navia, are you... I feel like Navia is completing like a trauma 360, right? Like she's just been so traumatized once again that she's now being forced to process the trauma that she experienced regarding her dad, because she's about to like overflow with trauma, okay? I think that she's full, honestly.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
Mm-hmm. She's processing their deaths at her father's gravesite as well. She probably connects all of those people together. They all probably play a similar part in her mind.
What should I do, Papa?
Play a similar role in her mind, you know, like fatherly figures.
Huh? What happened to them?
Paimon. Navia, I am so sorry for your loss. Paimon.
Everyone
Paimon,
agreed on the
you
rescue
fool.
plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Mm.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there's no place to let them rest or celebrate their memory or anything like that. They just vanish. That's one of the worst parts. They suddenly literally appear.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Wow.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Aww. So they're in their way, you know, they're probably standing with her now.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
This is so sad.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Yep.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Wow.
Hey, stop joking around.
Wait, what did he say? No, wait, what did he say? When I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle? No. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that's why we're here. That's why we came back to her father's grave. No way. No way.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
No. Whoa. Whoa. No.
That makes sense. In that case, can I be buried on his other side?
Oh my god.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Yeah?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Wow.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
And she will. And she will.
I really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
Right, yeah, please.
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Wow, but she won't have to. But she
I
would.
promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
I think that this counts. She's getting as close as she can. to fulfilling that promise. It's not her fault. She's literally done quite everything that she can.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Sometimes that's enough, you know, that's just trying, that's enough.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Wow.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Just by hanging out and working together. They loved spending time with Navia. They loved helping her.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh my goodness, how many victims was it?
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
Oh no.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Yeah, I was expecting them to say a lot more people than that, honestly.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
That's a wild thing to say, by the way. This hurts to say, but the list is not that long. It's not that long. It could be, I think it could be a lot worse. I think it could be a lot worse. Especially, okay, did we know any of those characters? Have we ever met any of those characters? Were we introduced to any of those folks previously? Hello, please, Shy Phoenix. It's so good to see you. Paimon practicing her French pronunciations. Me too. Anytime they say a fun word, I always like to repeat it. Poisson. We did know some of them. If you went to this place before the quest, you wouldn't see their graves. Now that you're going to finish the quest, it will appear. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Aside from Malus and Silver, no, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that I'm going to respond to Navia in the quest. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah, I think that's a really screwed up way of looking at it. Honestly, I think that she's like coping a little bit and also trying to, like, I don't know, make things less random and less meaningless in the world. I don't know.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Paimon's the goat.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What? Father Arlecchino jump scare? Hello, please. Hello, please. What are you doing here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Dude, I think it's so cool that the knave and Lenny and Lynette and Fremine and overall, like, in this capacity, right, the Fatui are cooperating pretty well with the other Fontainian characters, the government, Fiorina, Nouvelette, Navia, of course. Like, I think it's kind of cool. I was expecting, honestly, Arlecchino to be a little bit of like a mustache twirling villain. You know, like I'm the father. You know, ooh, I don't know, but it's been cool to watch her be a leader in the game. It's been very, very cool. Hello, please, Andre. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
They respect Fontaine laws because almost all Hearth members are from Fontaine. Honestly, that is crazy.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
I feel like I don't believe her.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Right? That's crazy.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
I feel like this is the first nation where the Fatui weren't the bad guys. Yeah, I agree, right? And we were expecting them to be the bad guys. We're coming out of Sumeru, where we met like the worst of the Fatui Harbingers in Dottore, and now we have Father Arlecchino, who's like, all things considered, pretty chill, right?
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Elaborate, please?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
That's why she's playable and Dottore isn't. Honestly, I think that's valid and fair, because to be a playable character, most of the time, right, the character has to have some positive aspects. So I don't know why I'm so surprised that Arlecchino does have positive aspects. She helps her country, helps her family. I knew that she helped her family, but I thought her family was bad guys. But her family is not bad guys. And so she's just overall chill as hell.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
This is insane to me. This is like, I feel like I'm living in opposite day.
To prevent this from happening.
Like, what, like, my brain is breaking.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
Coping.
But right now,
translation, coping.
There's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
See, it sounds like she's coping.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
I just... what am I witnessing, right? I cannot believe how, like, professional Arlecchino is. This is crazy.
Water is life to Fontaine's people.
She's so diplomatic.
It also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
I have never seen a Fatui Harbinger wield their power in this way before, right? Where they don't arrive and like threaten violence. Like, she arrived and she talks of aid and supplies and overall uplifting the community. You know, she doesn't seem to have nefarious evil motives and whatnot. Like, she's very diplomatic. She's a diplomat. I think that this is very, very cool. This is a very refreshing representation of the Fatui.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Chalda didn't threaten violence at first. Okay, but he's like, all right, but Chalda's like he looks like a 16-year-old boy, dude. He's got like 2009 Justin Bieber haircut. Okay, like, I don't think that very many people take Chalda seriously as like a villain capable of violence and or destruction. Okay, Arlecchino is a villain who is capable of violence and or destruction. Okay, you can tell by the way that it is.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a
not
clever
quite.
and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Why is she like, she's kind of silly?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Y'all, this is a Dark Souls / Elden Ring reference. The time for jolly cooperation has come. This is something that people say when they play co-op play in the Souls games or Elden Ring. The time for jolly cooperation has indeed come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Poisson.
The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
That was put there for Souls players that switched to Genshin. Trust, yeah. Alyssa is specifically talking about me. Y'all saw my Elden Ring gameplay when I went back to go for the DLC, right? I was playing no summons, and I did beat Rilana, okay? I'm gaming. I'm a gamer. But I did retire from the Souls series, mostly to play Genshin Impact. It's a little bit easier.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
My gaming skills in 2022 are not what they are today.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Okay.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Dude, we got the inn.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Okay. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Yo.
Even though you are not from the house.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Dude, she is so silly. I don't know. This is on me. I guess I honestly kind of expected her to be a evil caricature character, and she's really not. Like, she has lots of depth, and she has lots of different character aspects.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Dude, I was just following their marketing because I primarily know Arlecchino, remember folks, from her release in 4.6, right? That was how I first met Arlecchino, was through her character teaser, character demo, stuff like that. Like, this is among my first time meeting Arlecchino in the actual Archon Quest story.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Navia needs a nini, okay?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
People do tend to be more than what's on the surface. Honestly, Val, that's a good point. It's true. People are multi-dimensional people with lots of aspects and character traits. It's true.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Navia's is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Hey, that works for me, dude.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Dude, this is gonna be sick. So I'm going to the ruins with Arlecchino and Navia? No way.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Is this really what's happening? No way.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on,
yo,
pack up and get going.
This is so sick. Yo, this is so sick. So we are going on a mission with Navia and Arlecchino. No way. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Hello, please, Mom Sheet. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Not father. Just Navia. Arlecchino is not coming. Well, they said the three of us. Does that include Paimon? No way. Does that include Paimon? No way. That's so funny. Y'all, that is so funny. Hi, Mom. It is so good to see you. Y'all, we are going to take a quick break, okay? We are going to get up. I'm going to stretch my legs and refill my drinks, folks. So we are going to take a very, very, very quick break. Thank you all so much for hanging out wherever you are watching, okay? I will BRB. Everybody stand up, refill your drinks, and stretch your legs, okay? BRB in about 3 minutes, okay?
Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
I'll put on Fiorina for you all. BRB.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Doot. Hello, please. Y'all, oh my gosh. So you quit Twitch chat? Too many sweats? No way. No way. Y'all, I'm trying to sit down. I'm so tangled up in all my stuff. Ain't no way. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hi, Robin. Hi, Albine. I'm a bean. Hello, please.
The people would adore me so much.
How's it going? Hello, please. I see Yako Ara on YouTube. Hello, please, Yako Ara. It's good to see you. Y'all, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for hanging out with me. So far, we've been having a lot of fun today. Hello, please, to Momshi, Estella, Raccoon, Vicaris, Fout. I know Alyssa is hanging out. Hello, please, to Raccoon. Already said hello, please, to you. Hello, please, to Yako Ara, Elisa. Anybody else who may be hanging out, lurking, listening, watching in the future? How's it going?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more?
Irina says, "Yo,
interesting to do?"
stop yapping. Let us continue the quest." Okay, that is what Fiorina has to say. I hope you all enjoyed listening to Fiorina yap while we were gone. Welcome back. Thank you, Elisa. I appreciate you. Yippee! We're gonna go to the ruins. Yo, I'm gonna walk. I don't really have a better option, honestly, but it's gonna be fun. You can sense me getting to your favorite part soon. Y'all, I've had so much fun. I cannot wait. For whatever remains, I'm gonna make sure my facial tracking is set up. Okay. Y'all, how's everybody doing today? Has everybody had fun so far? I hope you've had fun. I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you for spending some of your Sunday or Monday morning with me. Yippee! You never get tired of Act 5. So far, so good. I am really enjoying the story so far. I cannot wait to see more. Hello, please, Derek. It's so good to see you. How's it going? Oh, what is all this? So fun. Yeah, we're having so much fun. So much fun. Y'all, I cannot wait. Can you believe that we are almost caught up in the Archon quest? I mean, oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? You would never imagine it. You would never imagine it. Nalan in 17 days. So true. So true. That is what we've been doing. We had to lock in, dude. We had to get caught up. We had to be ready. Feels like you just started a week ago. I know. No, it was like almost 6 months ago, dude. I think that we are going to get caught up right at like the 6-month mark. That's crazy. Of starting. Feels like not that long ago you binged all of my VODs to Inazuma to catch up. That was so cool, Fout. Whenever, like, you came in and you were like, hey, I watched, I watched all of the VODs so far from here until now, and now I've come to join the stream. And I was like, what? Like, hello, please. Oh my goodness, that was so crazy. Such an incredible honor. It's an incredible honor and a pleasure to have you in our community as well, Fout. Been so cool. So cool. What are you most excited for in Natlan? More story. More story. I'm excited for more story things in Natlan. I think Natlan is going to be a lot of fun. Y'all, for the Natlan story quest, because of course I will be playing the Natlan story quest. I have decided that I will be doing the story quests. Excuse me, I will be doing the Archon quests 24 hours after they come out. Okay? So what all of you beings should do is you should play the Natlan Archon quest on the day that it comes out. So you can hang out and watch it again with me the very next day. Because I'm not going to play it on release day. I'm going to play it one day later, okay?
Ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Here we go. Meeting is also parting. Enter the ruins. Place of secrets. Recommended party level 82. Okay, so we're there. Looking forward to more info? Yeah, folks, what is everybody looking forward to in Natlan? What is your favorite part? What is everybody so excited for? I'm actually going to keep up. I'm going to make an effort to be current in exploration in Natlan. That is my objective. Anyway, we shall see. Excited for new exploration. Let's go. Let's go. You know they gotta have new puzzles, new mechanics. You love lore? I think I'm mostly interested in the story as well, because I think once that I get caught up, I will be into, like, I'm gonna enjoy really going back and looking at this lore a second time with the whole picture in my head. Because, like, y'all, I don't even know how the Fontaine story quest ends. Like, I literally don't even know what's going on. Excited for the new map and Capitano. Exploration is your favorite part.
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
You're excited for meeting the Archon, Malvika? Yeah, she seems pretty cool. She seems pretty cool. I did watch the Little Buddy trailer. I didn't like react to it. Siege Wade. Because it was only like a minute long. I didn't want to set up all my stuff for 1 minute of footage. But I thought it was fun. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go this way. Am I gonna drown in the waters? Weren't you spoiled on a lot of Fontaine early on? I don't know what you mean. I totally forgot everything that happened. She's really pretty. Wait, who do you mean, Mom? Who do you think is really pretty? Yakuara's goal is to annoy people in Genshin Impact co-op play now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chest? I didn't see the chest. No way. I saw it literally as soon as I walked in
by primordial seawater.
to the area.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should get out of here, Navia. You should go back to safety.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
You need to go home, ma'am, okay?
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. Yeah, we did kind of fall through the broken floor a bunch of times.
That complicates things.
Yeah.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
Yeah, we couldn't really climb on the walls either.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Gameplay moment?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
I mean, it seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now, then.
We need to go.
Please be careful.
Y'all, this is not a decisive statement. This is not anything for sure, okay? But do we have any thoughts on playing the whole quest today? Does anybody have to get out of here early today? Anybody have somewhere tomorrow's Monday morning. I accept this. Dude, did I just put siege weed in the primordial seawater? Oh no. Dog, that's messed up, bro. Messed up, bro. It is a long quest. It is a long quest. But isn't it kind of fun to do it all in one go? We shall see. We're going to see. I can't make any promises, but we're going to see. You took a big nap, so you can stay. You're good to stay. Fout's good. Estella's good. Bakira's good. Alyssa is good. Y'all, and I saw the chest. Yo, and I got the chest. It is very long, but if it's very long, I could rest tomorrow. I could rest tomorrow because we are going to do ZZZ on Tuesday and we are going to do Wuwa on Wednesday. So if we finish it all today and we don't do it tomorrow, then I can rest on Monday. You're good as well, Shy Phoenix. Shy Phoenix, thank you so much for hanging out. Y'all, I'm watching the follows from the follow bots getting removed and banned in real time. You're going back to Wuthering Waves. I have been playing over the last couple days. I never really like quit the game because I do want to continue to cover it. It's fun to, you know, check out the new trailers, check out the new story. So we're definitely gonna play. We're gonna play this week for sure on Wednesday. The new 1.2 story, the new character Zeji is this week. We'll play her. I am pulling for Chingy in ZZZ on Tuesday. I need Chingy. Oh my god.
Wrong with this bridge.
Go. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, Navia. No way, she's gonna fall. This is why you should have gone home. No way. No way. No shot. Is she okay?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
No way.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
No way.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Wow.
I must be tired.
Oh, I'm confused. Oh, believe me, I am confused. I wonder, okay. I'm about to expose how old I am. Okay. There's a television program called Lost. And in the finale of Lost, there is a mechanic known as the Flash Sideways. Okay? And in the Flash Sideways, everybody, after they die, they go into like an alternate universe type place where they all meet alternate versions of each other, okay? And it's in a way like purgatory where you kind of hang out and wait for all the other people that they knew on the island to die as well. And then they all moved on to the future together because their bonds were so strong. Everything that they went through on this earth, right? The show basically said that like their spirits were bonded together, and so they all needed to wait for them all to die before they could all move on together. Okay, so far I don't know if that is what is going on here or anything, but so far this is just the first thing that I am reminded of. Everybody's saying cool, it's interesting, it's very, very cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Lost is amazing, but I can't help but wonder if all the people who get dissolved into primordial seawater, right? They don't die. I wonder if they go somewhere together. You know what I mean? Where they can communicate. And so far, I mean, that is kind of what it looks like is happening.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
But they don't seem normal.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Like, what if it's like a next place? Like, what if all the people who were dissolved in primordial seawater are all hanging out?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Yeah, they turned the blue filter on. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Hello, please, sarcastic herder. It is so good to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I didn't see you come in. Hello, please.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
I'm confused. Is this like... She's obviously confused too. Like, is this a memory? Is this something that happened? What is going on?
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
Hello, please.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
This is the name of one of the people who were dissolved? For sure. Because they read off the list of victims, right? And I recognize this name. This was one of the victims. This is for sure one of the people who got dissolved.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
I'm going to say hello, please, to some folks real quick. Sarcastic Herder just popped in. Is doing okay today? Just in time for Act 5. Hello, please. Yeah, we are about an hour and a half into Act 5. So far, so good. It has been amazing. Hello, please, to Turtle, who says, I love this Archon quest. Best one by far. We are having so much fun. So far, so good. And yes, this live stream, the Nowlin live stream, folks, if you did not know, will take place this Friday morning, the 16th. We will do a watch party, okay? We will watch it together, okay?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Can I get it? Can everybody press 1 in the chat if you are a little bit confused at this part of the Archon quest? If you were, did anybody play this like really late at night and you were kind of like, huh? What is going on here?
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus,
like,
we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
What?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
It was 3 a.m. when you were playing. I would be like, am I hallucinating?
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
You forgot this part? Well, are you confused now?
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Correct.
That's right. Is something wrong?
Yeah, she's waking up, realizing she's in the Matrix.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, this is very, very spooky. Oh, because Paimon read off the list of the people who were dissolved. So that is why Nami recognizes the name. Yep.
And why are there so few people around here?
Because these are just the people who were dissolved. Yep.
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Yep.
We still have important things to attend to
yep.
today.
Yep.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Yep, this is the primordial seawater zone.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yeah, what is going on over there?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Wait, look at her. Why is she like wide? Why is everything like kind of wide and wavy? Wait, look, the whole image is wavy. Wait, this is crazy.
Oh? All right then.
Yeah, I'm confused too. It was 1 a.m. when you played it? Oh no, 3 a.m.? Did y'all play? Whenever this patch came out, did y'all play all in one sitting?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
She didn't get spoiled just like me? You see it? Do you see the wave effect? Right? It looks like there's like a wavy filter right over their faces.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
Yeah, it's like there's like an effect where the water, it's like we're seeing through like a water bottle or something. This is crazy.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
These are the dissolved people.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yeah, something is very, very, very wrong.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
This is really screwed up, okay? This is weird.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
This is so weird.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Why?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Is this flashback? What is this?
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If
Is this like a trial of her life?
For help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
I mean, that's true.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Right? It's like, what?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
This is crazy. So, they're like bonded to her? Like, what if she just wanted to be alone? Like, what if she wanted some alone time, please?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
What?
Huh? What are you saying?
Yeah, I don't understand what they mean.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
So she's a good person and she's helped all of these folks a lot, so they don't want her to leave them alone in the purgatory? Like...
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
I'm a little confused.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I'm a little confused, for sure.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Yeah, this is freaky.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
This is crazy.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
I feel like I've stayed awake too long, right? I feel like I've stayed awake for weeks and weeks and weeks, hundreds of hours, you know? And I'm just hallucinating.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
This is crazy.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
So is he just calling a trial? Because even though we're in like the water zone, the primordial water zone, right? Just because like this is all the Fontainian people know, they're just like, oh my gosh, ain't nothing on. Nobody's streaming today. Let's like have a trial.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
The Opera House being only a couple of people sitting out here, like, this is one of the freakiest, spookiest things. Like, this is almost gives like back rooms, you know, vibes. Like the alternate dimensions. Like this is the version we're not supposed to see. Okay, this version of the Opera House that we were seeing is like diametrically opposed to what we know to be reality, where all these people disappeared and stuff. Like that's why this is so eerie.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Like, you're not.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Look at her freaky eyes. Holy hell. Look at her eyes. I've never seen an NPC with this much facial detail in her eyes, except for Hypatia in Sumeru when Hypatia was tweaking. That was pretty crazy. But this lady is also pretty crazy. She's got that crazy look in her eye.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
She said, objection.
And that
no way.
is how we will enforce justice.
My head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Yeah, are you okay? Has she like officially fallen into the water? Why are they saying that she still has a chance to exist as an individual? Like, what is going on here?
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They all got zapped.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
At this point, Navia, it kind of feels like you are as well.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Is her mom from Fontaine? Have we seen what happens to people who are half Fontainian? We have not. I don't believe we've ever talked. I mean, we did talk to her mom, right? Like her mom was in the fountain, or was that a separate woman that was related to her father? What was the idea there? Okay. Hello, please, Nymark Aringo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we've had like follow botted today. So thank you for saying something. Hello, please. Human, fellow human, welcome in. This has been amazing so far, y'all. This has been crazy.
Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
She's scary.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Why is it flashing red?
This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
This is crazy.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
He's in a freaking... What?
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
What?
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What in the hell?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she
does not belong to you, dude. Also, why are they Oceanids?
Silence.
Novelat! No way!
That's...
Sit your Oceanid asses in the seat. You will be seated now.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Y'all, I need to read this so that we all are clear that I understand what's going on, because now I understand what's going on. Okay, remember in the end of Act 2, when the souls dissolved, were united in the fountain. That's why they do not want Navia's independence, because they got dissolved like the woman. Okay, so I understand why they are after her and why they do not want her to be independent. I understand. Thank you, Alyssa.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
I understand the stakes.
But
I didn't really connect it until they turned into Oceanids.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Wow.
Farewell.
Well, bye now. Wow. That was so sad.
No, wait! Just a second!
Wait, that was so sad, though. What the hell?
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
No, that's really here. No way.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
What happened? Yeah, how did he save her? What happened? What happened?
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
What did he do? Did he go Hydro Dragon?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
No!
But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
No way! The 2 Oceanids, Melus and Silver, saved her? No way!
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became Oceanids. I think we've arrived at this, yeah.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Melus and Silver. Wow. Wow, no way.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Oh.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
This is crazy.
Please come with me.
Who's got the fan art, right? Who's got the art of this moment of the 2 Oceanids saving her, right? Like where is that art? I need this moment visually.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Ooh, what does he want to talk about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Okay, short escape. I hate these people. If you are somebody who cannot stand a little bit of silence, I hate you. Okay? There are few things better in this world than a shared comfortable silence with somebody that you are comfortable sharing a shared comfortable silence with. Okay? Hello, please. Lost Ross, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the lurk.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh, that makes sense.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
No.
I suppose so.
Comfortable silence is nice. Uncomfortable silence isn't. Yeah, but it's the people who can't stand silence who make the silence uncomfortable. We can't have silence because of Paimon. Damn it, I didn't think about that. The hardest part is to find somebody who feels comfortable in silence. It's true. You have to really find really cool people. Once you find cool people like that, folks, you gotta treasure them. Okay, people who you can be alone together with, they're the best people for you in the world. By the way, Siege Ween mentioned Siege Ween sends her regards.
Ah, Siege Ween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Did you hear how he perked up in his voice when he mentioned Siege Ween?
Ah, Siege Ween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the... Ah, Siege Ween. I hope...
Ah, Siege Ween. He's a proud papa. How cute.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Siege Ween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Yeah, because you're a water dragon.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Siege Ween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
God, he's so beautiful. Y'all, apparently today is Father's Day in Brazil. It's a very appropriate day to play this quest, considering that Neuvillette is my...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You are the expert yapper here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yeah, that is how we got here. I feel like Neuvillette just understands everything in Fontaine. Hydro, dragon, user, beautiful man, just is locked in, tuned in. He knows exactly what's going on. He is our man.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
He's especially my man, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Riothesly is a 9 on the hotness scale. Look, I think Riothesly just has too much going on. I think he just has too many like belts or something. He looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. Like, why does he have so many straps? Why does he have so many belts? That's crazy. Like, that's crazy work. Hi, Emo Tour. You just finished this quest. So far so good. We've had so much fun so far. We just had a huge moment with Navia. This is crazy. We hope Navia can get back on her feet. No, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all need to. Okay.
Much better now.
Okay, we're at a 9. We're at a 9. We need to. We need to come down.
If you wouldn't mind my company.
Am I gonna fight this thing? Wait, can I play as Neuvillette? No way. No way.
Make yourselves at home. He might be a little prick.
You are happy when you pulled Neuvillette? Neuvillette and Baiju are your favorite Genshin? Probably because they're both soft paternal characters. Yeah, we need a nice, soft father dragon user in Genshin Impact. You know, a nice, smart, thoughtful. Oh no! Do you hear Paimon? Oh no! She's cracking me up. Y'all, we're having a lot of fun today. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out. Yo, Nahi Bean.
I don't understand. Wibbly wobbly.
Well, what do I do now? I didn't. No, nobody saw anything. We were. No, it was fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. She's okay. Nahida is okay. Y'all, did you know that Nahida Genshin Impact is my friend? Nahida guards my dreams. You gotta restart. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Y'all, do I have the stamina to get up here? Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Ooh, nope. Oh no! Whoa! Siege weed. No way. Oh my gosh, we're so cooked. Okay. No! Bonus Nahi casualties. No. Okay, it's gonna be okay, y'all. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna recharge my stamina. Y'all, no, you didn't see anything. I love my little beans. Okay, we're gonna protect the beans. Oh my gosh. Okay, Fiorina, Cat Queen, Pretty Lady team. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be okay, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. The user who just followed, hello, please. Welcome in. We have our alerts down today. We've been getting follow botted. So welcome. Hello, please. Nice to meet you. I'm Robin. Y'all, I gotta get my people up. What the hell? Y'all, chat, should I revive Nahida or Sijuin? I have 10 seconds to decide. Nahida? 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 Nahihi Bean? I agree, y'all. Let's get Nahihi on the team. We're gonna put her back here though. She's gonna be safe, okay? We're gonna run some weird aggravate type thing. Ruben can heal if you get low. That's the idea. I have it on heal right now. It doesn't really seem like it's doing much to Nahida. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna go on offense. I'm gonna go on offense, y'all. Irina can only heal the on-field character. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very good to know. Very, very, very good to know. Thank y'all, folks. Yippee! And now Nahihi Bean is okay. Ooh, don't say anything too soon, Robin. Okay, y'all. Y'all, we're doing so well. Oh! Y'all, we're doing so well. I get an exquisite chest for my troubles. Can you believe it? Can you believe that, y'all? Y'all, I am on mouse and keyboard today. I normally have been playing on controller recently, but today I'm on mouse and keyboard. For honestly no particular reason. Change for Arena's mode? Oh, she is on one little guy. She's healing. We don't need any of that. No, we'll be okay, please. Ooh. Honestly, playing on mouse and keyboard, it's a little bit less comfy for me, but I will admit, you know, it's a pretty good way to play these games. Imagine we all need healing after that. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. This has been so dramatic. Ooh, there's one more area at the top. Yo, I need to revive. A siege wing bean? Hello, please. Get everybody healed up, okay? Yo, I always forget about, oh shit, no, I'm not ready to go. You ever use food? I get worried of wasting food. Sometimes I do. I feel like I'm gonna need it more later. Always. I consistently do this across RPG games. You craft 20 a week anyway? I've been crafting eggs. And y'all, by the way, can we talk about my gaming? Can we talk about my battle pass progress, by the way? This Sunday, I'm level 26 with 14 days remaining left in the season, y'all. This is probably my best battle pass progress ever. And I have taken a couple of days off of the game over the last week or so. I have taken a couple days off. So I am pretty proud of my balance and my progress. You hit 50 yesterday. Let's go. Let's go.
Reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
If you make eggs, why don't you use Benny's cooking? I legit don't even know what you're talking about.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I don't have a clue of what you mean. There must be something on the wall. Benny cooks special eggs? No way.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Is that
Can we
Fiorina?
take them down and have a look?
I recognize her crown and I recognize her shoes. There's Fiorina. Look right behind my head. Here's Fiorina. Look at her. She's right there. Ain't no way.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Every character has a specialty dish, and Benny's is eggs. And they heal more after death. Very, very, very interesting. I did not know this at all. So Benny is basically just like the best character in the game. He's just the GOAT.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Don't get seasick, Benny. We are not doing this debate today.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed,
So they
the
want to
slate's
destroy
contents
Fontaine in this way?
correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
I don't really recognize this character. Like, it looks like she has shoulder length hair, possibly two-tone hair, but I don't really recognize who this character is supposed to be.
And is
If
that
they're alluding to somebody, I don't get it.
Fiorina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
This is definitely Fiorina.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that image of Fiorina on the throne, all alone, with like her hands on the bottom, on the seat of the throne. Yeah, I've seen that image before. Are you all saying that the woman who is kneeling in the first image that they showed, that was the original Hydro Archon? So the original Hydro Archon was in the first image, and then Fiorina was in the second and third images. Also, folks, once again, I think we've been okay so far, but please be mindful of spoilers. Sometimes I ask questions that I don't want answered, really. You know, like if they are going to answer the question soon in the story, you know, like if it would ruin the story for me to answer my question, please don't answer my question. I know that can be tough sometimes, and I think everybody's done great today. We've been totally perfect today, but unfortunately, I'm asking you to read my mind a little bit. And sometimes I may ask questions that it is up for you to decide, like, okay, they don't need the answer to that one. You know what I mean? So, like, I think, no, everything's been great today, but like, please be mindful of this as we continue. I've had so much fun today, y'all. I hope everybody's had fun. Nobody's like ruined or said anything wrong so far today, but I know as we continue, this is just a good chance to say something. They do seem to match. What?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Yeah, what did he do? Like, did he just touch it? And did he expect to extract the lore? Like, download the lore? What did he mean?
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Dragon things, dragon D's. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Honestly, I'm a little bit lost here in this hieroglyphic decryption thing. I'm a little bit lost here.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
This doesn't make any sense. Why would the Hydro Archon fall in? The people, if we're paying attention to the prophecy, the Hydro Archon would fall into the water after all the people, because all the people would be gone because she has to be the last person remaining. Right? This doesn't make any sense.
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? Yeah, can we learn more about this?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Nuvalet, don't tell anybody I'm a dragon. Also, Nuvalet, yo, everybody, I am a dragon. I am the water dragon, Hydro dragon. Please don't cry.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost here.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. That's what I'm saying. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. So let me revisit this one time independently. Okay. We'll do some independent study, y'all. Is this supposed to be falling into the waters? That's not like what I mean, I do see the waves here on the floor at their feet, right? But that's not entirely what I'm getting from this. That is what they say this is, right? This was a little bit confusing. Okay. Hello, please, iHeart Radio player. Welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. If Morax and Nuvalet already have a human form, does that mean that Devalin does too? Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun. My brain is half braining. Is it me? Am I been a bit silly? You're all good, iHeartRadio player. We've had a lot of fun so far. Y'all, how far are we in this quest?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
So true.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Rest well, everyone.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Ooh, I would love to stop by his office. I will see you tomorrow, Nuvalet. I sure will.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
He's talking about
Makes it all the
Fiorina?
more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
So we need to learn what Fiorina knows. Is that basically what we're talking about?
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably...
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Wow. Okay, yippee. You miss Hydro Daddy? Hey, you said it, not me.
We're finally back.
30% done. I mean, I'm having fun so far, so good.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Ooh, what's on the menu?
And there's good food too. No, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's.
Hey, if you really want to see the past parts, you can check it out on YouTube. Okay, the bot isn't working right now, but you can check it out on my YouTube channel. You can scroll back in the VOD and watch live. Like, you can go back on the YouTube stream. Folks who are watching on YouTube, hello, please. You can scroll back and see what happened in the past. You know, like, you can go back 20 minutes ago to Navia tripping out and stuff. Like, you can do whatever you want over there, dude. Twitch, I think that I prefer YouTube everywhere, all the way. I understand not everybody shares that opinion. It seems like Twitch seems to be like the most fun place to hang out and watch streams like live, and then YouTube is probably the best place to watch streams afterwards, I think.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Is that Mona Genshin Impact? No way.
Huh?
What?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What? Can you believe I've never met Mona before? This is the first time I've ever met Mona, I believe. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? See, I have no idea what she's talking about.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Yeah, this is the first time I have ever met Mona. And I have to say, Mona was one of the first, I saw a cosplay Mona Genshin Impact, and I was like, oh, hey, I was like, oh, that's Genshin Impact. So Mona was one of the first like designs that I first saw that I was really like impressed with, that really caught my attention. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool guy. I mean, I've only played the game for 6 months, but it's pretty fun to meet Mona. Hello, please, Quell dear, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. She was at the castle in the epilogue for the summer event. We didn't have a conversation with Mona, though. You were supposed to have done Mona's story quest before Fontaine. I didn't do all that.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Chat, y'all will help me out, right?
Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to.
What do I need to know?
I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Mona's story quest is cute. Should I do it at some point in the future?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
She is beautiful. I think she's really, really pretty.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Dog, what is she talking about?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology.
Actually,
so
what is she talking
changed
about?
my name to what it is now, according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
As somebody who has not played Mona's story quest or anything, I am very confused right now.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is? Y'all, before the next nation after Natlan, which should be Snezhnaya, right? Before Snezhnaya's release, trust me when I say this now, clip it, ship it, put it in the books, okay? We will do every single Genshin Impact story quest on stream before Snezhnaya's release. This is a promise. Okay? May I ask what your master's name is, Mona?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
That's crazy.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Even Zhongli, damn it. Fuck. I don't know. That's tough.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Damn, I don't know, dude. That's kind of tough. Even Zhongli, that's tough.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's
What is
just
she?
how
What are we
she
talking
is.
about?
She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Okay, if you are watching this in the future and you're like, Robin, you should really know what's going on here. I have one question for you. If there is a new player who is just starting to play Genshin Impact today in the year 2024, do you legitimately suggest that they complete the game by doing all story quests that released chronologically along with the Archon quest, like playing the entire game as it released chronologically? I can understand how that would be a very, very, very satisfying and probably the most ideal way to play, but that is not a realistic way for a new player to play the game. There's no way. There's no way. You need your new players to rush the main story, right? So avoid like the main, like big overarching stories.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
I feel like I got a little too much like shower water in my ear and I can't shake it out and I'm just kind of going crazy. Okay, that's kind of what I feel is happening right now. How about triple strength traveler? Yeah.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
You don't think rushing through the game is always best either? I agree. I have taken breaks. We took a big break in the middle of Sumeru before the end. That was very, very nice. You think this game does a really poor job at presenting some characters, especially outside of events? I agree. The first time that I met Fischl was during this year's summer event. I do not know anything about Ayato. I don't know anything about... Who else? There's so many other Genshin Impact characters that I really have no... Haijo? What's his name? Haijo? Him? I really don't know much about him. Chiori? Yeah, I really don't know much about Chiori. Hu Tao, I really don't feel like I know anything about. Emily. It's okay. Yeah, Albedo. No, I have no idea who Albedo is. No idea. If somebody over the next couple of days, I'm being legitimate when I say this. Somebody post a photo of Albedo in the Discord, and I will not recognize. I will probably do it in a couple days after I forget, right? I will probably respond and be like, what character is this? If you hyper-focus on Archon quests, you will not meet many characters ever. Many interactions are locked behind limited time exclusive events. Yeah, that's one thing that we've all been a little bit frustrated about.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Y'all, I do want to do story quests, and after we are caught up in the Archon quest, we will do story quests. I think that we'll probably pick a day of the week. Probably Sundays. It feels like Sundays are really, really good times for us to stream Genshin Impact, folks. So I think that we will probably continue to stream Genshin on Sundays and just do like story quests. Like people will be like, Robin, I think you should do Siege Ween story quests. I'm like, okay, let's do it. I think that we will continue to do story quests on Sundays. Like no matter what, I think that that is tentatively my plan right now.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Because there's still so much story to do, and we have a lot of fun watching and discussing it together. You know, it's a little way to keep like making progress and keep hanging out like this.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Do some world quests,
I know
do
you're
a story
not local,
quest.
But I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Make an evening of it.
There's something ominous about it.
I gotta meet my bean, my Nahihi bean. I mean, I met Nahihi. She's my friend. But I need to do her story quest as well. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona? Yeah, she's like a star reader. Is that what I've gathered correctly? She may have knowledge of this prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes.
Okay.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Yeah, she's like a second opinion.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Wow.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Wow.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
I'm really confused as to what is going to happen. How are we going to resolve this prophecy in the rest of this act? Because there's so much going on here, and I know that they can't like dramatically transform the map of Fontaine, so I'm very like curious as to see like how are we like what's really gonna happen here.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master, please?
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Yippee!
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Paimon is so silly. Can we... I need like a capture of her like little Paimon twist.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
I love that. That is the thing that is happening inside my brain at all times. The little like Paimon twist.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
She's precious. Act 5 of the Fontaine Archon quest, and I still do not find Fontaine. I still do not find Paimon annoying. I still do not.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
I think that I probably found Paimon more annoying at the very beginning of the story when she was messing with Venti for like seemingly no reason. I think she was way more annoying at the very beginning.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
We were making a ruckus, Paimon. God damn.
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontainian friends will thank us someday.
After the conversation, you get a good night's nini.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Good morning, Paimon.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the new quest that we're on? Hunters? Prophets? Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go. Y'all, this has been so cool so far. I hope everybody has had fun. So far, I've had a lot of fun so far, folks. Y'all, I have, as many of you know, that I have not like been feeling great over the last few days. I am pleased to report that I'm feeling fine in that department. Like everything feels okay, and I'm having a lot of fun. So I think that we will continue the stream. We're definitely at least going to do this next part of the quest, the Hunters Prophets part of the quest. And then, you know, honestly, if we keep having fun and we keep feeling good, like we may very well push through and just do the whole thing. So we shall see. Okay, folks, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'm gonna run to the little Robin's room, and when I return, we will continue the Archon quest. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you. Okay, BRB.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back. Welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing? Welcome back. Hello, please. Hello, please. Thank you, everybody, for the warm welcome back. Thank you all so much for the fun this evening, folks. Today has been one of the most fun streams we've ever done. I've had so much fun today, so thank you all so much to everybody who has been hanging out. A very special shout out to everybody who's watching, folks. We're on so many platforms today. We're on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. A very special shout out to Turtle and Jonathan, who have been watching on YouTube Shorts. Y'all, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I hope y'all have had fun. Please consider joining us on the Landscape streams, Twitch. Join our Discord community, where we talk about Genshin Impact and so many of our other favorite games. I hope everybody's having fun today. I've been having a lot of fun as well, and I hope you have too. I feel great. We're having lots of fun. Oh my gosh, I forgot something. I forgot my drink. Let me grab it from the counter real quick. Oh, just kidding. There it is. Oops, I'm a little bit silly. I'm a silly bean, okay? Hi, Eliza. Eliza says, yes, it's been fun. Folks, has everybody had fun today? I've had a lot of fun. A lot of fun today, folks. Hello, please, to Bill Cipher. You'll love the quest. Thank you. Hello, please, to Bout, Ukabuga, Momshi, Raccoon, Estelle, iHeartRadio player, and so much more, everybody. I hope everybody is having fun. Thank you so much, folks, who are hanging out. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, please. Y'all, thank you so much for joining me. I've had so much fun today. We have played through the entire Archon quest on stream. It's all in a playlist on YouTube. Okay? We have been having so much fun playing through the game for the first time. My first game was Honkai Star Rail. So this was kind of my first. I played Honkai Star Rail and then I played Genshin Impact. I know a lot of people played Genshin and then they played Honkai Star Rail. Well, I did it in reverse. Folks, we've had so much fun. It's been so much fun. Bye-bye, Raccoon. I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay? You're up just for the live at 4 a.m.? No way. No way. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having fun.
You're here, finally.
It's a Melusine.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh, no.
Please go see for yourself.
Dude, what is going on?
Said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
What is that face all about?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson.
You mean they're all...
She doesn't know this?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Honestly, I don't know if she does or she would, or what is going up with that. I don't feel like Fiorina is particularly... I don't think that she's involved in the nitty-gritty details of things.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
She says, what do you know?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates,
oh
but
God,
one of them
here
was
we go.
Missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Debate gameplay?
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Does she have a clue as to what is going on?
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
But A, how would she know that? I don't quite connect that dot.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I actually believe her with this.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
She was Egeria's pupil? Oh, I did not know that. I didn't realize
There are
that.
several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
On a low.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Yeah, so he's saying, girl, basically, you don't really do anything around here, do you?
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
What is... No way.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
What? What are you doing, Fiorina? I would like to know.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh, so now she's pulling chain.
Just trust in me.
Ranking.
You're Archon, and do as I say.
Oh my god.
Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Oh my god.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Fiorina... This girl is a mess. Okay? She is a mess. She's running away. Whoa, the slow motion shot.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
The options are she seems deeply troubled and she seems to be deliberately hiding something. I'm selecting she seems deeply troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Both of them might be true, honestly.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Is he gonna call a trial on her?
Still, I do
no
not
way.
understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. Remember, because she had a very visceral reaction to finding about the people who disappeared, who dissolved into the primordial sea. People became the Oceanid. So she is clearly not aware of just how serious this kind of is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
He's really gonna do it. He's really gonna do it. No way.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
No way.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
No way.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Fiorina is gonna have on trial? Fiorina is going to be on trial?
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
He says we really need to get to the bottom of this. Look, honestly, I tend to agree with Nuvalet in this scenario because we need to put, everybody needs to put all of our cards onto the table. Okay, we need to figure out what we actually want to do here. Okay, so all this like hiding secrets, being deceptive, lying by omission. Okay, we need to cut this nonsense out. We need to continue, okay?
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help. We're going to agree. We're going to help with this.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Navia? Navia will want to
That's everyone, huh?
help put Fiorina on trial? No way.
Speaking of which, it was
Who's
pretty
everyone?
smart of you to think of hiding here.
Who do you call? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Lynette.
so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Love this group. Love this gang. I cannot wait to see who all is here.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
She did call us family. So cute.
It's
Lenny.
nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Oh my gosh. Is there anybody else in the team?
Lend
Of course.
me your ears, everyone.
Navia. Yippee.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you,
Fremine,
friend?
of course. Yippee.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Who? Nuvalet is here as well.
Cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Oh my gosh, this is a huge team. Honestly, Fiorina seems pretty cooked.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
What is she even gonna do? Is she just gonna
That
get,
was a little
even
long-winded,
Clorinda's
don't you
here?
think?
No way.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
This, I kind of do not like. I don't really like that we are the ones kind of bringing it up to trial her, you know? We are the one who has brought all these people together to do this, because like I like Fiorina as a character, you know. I don't know, I don't take great joy in putting her on trial.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's
Like-
just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
It's like, I want the trial to happen because I think it will be entertaining, but I don't want it to happen because I do not want Fiorina to suffer. And I understand that Fiorina is going to suffer more. And while I am upset at this prospect, I also accept that it will be entertaining. Therefore, I'm looking forward to this.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Learn how to talk good.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
This is weird. Why do I feel like a kid in this situation? Like, it feels like all the other characters are the adults, you know, and they're kind of talking to each other for the first time. It's like when you watch your teachers talk to each other. It's like, what? Like, oh, you talk to each other a little bit differently, and now I'm unsure of our relationship. You're saying that watching Fiorina suffer is entertaining? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's just like, it will be entertaining, you know, it'll be heartbreaking and it will be emotionally cathartic probably, but I'm not glad that she has to suffer for our entertainment, you know? Like, I hope she's okay. You're sitting at the adult table for the first time. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's like I feel like our relationships have been recalibrated a little bit. If she's letting people die even though she's a god, then what kind of god is she? You know, that's a good point. I don't know that I don't really understand Fiorina's priorities, but I feel like we will get to that point, okay? I feel like we will understand. We will understand her motivations and everything.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
At this point, it kind of feels like Fiorina is one of those folks who like tries to avoid friction in many ways, you know, just kind of like does whatever is easiest, lowest real stress. Fiorina likes like manufactured drama, you know, but in terms of like actual life drama, circumstances in reality that you have to navigate, you know, I don't feel like she's all about that. She's really kind of like hosting in that department. You know what I mean?
Not that I recall.
I don't feel like she's really present and has a conscious strategy in her day-to-day.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I think it counts.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
After this scene is over, can you talk to Navia and Clarin? It's optional dialogue. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Y'all, anybody who... If there's ever like optional dialogue that I can miss, like please feel free to let me know. This feels like everyone here is about to stand around Fiorina curled up on the floor and start kicking, right? Right? No way. Like, this doesn't feel particularly politically like motivated or prophecy motivated. This feels a little mean, honestly. Hello, Please Ked. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And to everybody else who's followed as well, I don't know if you want to stay anonymous or introduce yourself, but welcome everybody. We've had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much to everybody who's hanging out. I'm Robin. I'm a Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber. I'm a HoYoCreator. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, Zone Zero, and more. Earlier, Bill said I should try out Reverse 1999. I do play Reverse 1999. I am a content creator for that game as well. I do a lot of fun stuff, so welcome. It's so nice to meet so many of y'all. We have to get her to stop running from her problem somehow. Yeah, this is a intervention. I feel like Fiorina has been disassociating in many ways, right? I mean, I know people like this who are kind of like, oops, it's okay, you know, and perhaps we should see, for all of us to see plainly in the day, what her circumstances are, because she probably knows things that we need to know, and if she doesn't know anything, then that is another problem that we should start solving as well. Okay. Who do you main? I main Melania. I have P3 Melania in Reverse 1999, but this is a Genshin Impact stream, folks. Let's continue the quest. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I hope everybody's had fun so far. I sure have.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Okay, one final thing. I literally have like 100 videos on Reverse 1999 right there on my YouTube channel. So please, like, feel free to click through and check it out. Yeah. I'm a little excited too. Okay, but we gotta lock in.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
This has been awesome. Genshin's story, I think out of all the games that I've played, I think that Genshin has my favorite storytelling. I think that it does this really well, right? All of our characters sitting in a space, talking, communicating. Like, I feel like every region we go to, right, we get this gang of characters that we meet, that we become friends, get real comfortable with. And that's really, really, like, fun. I think that Genshin's biggest, strongest point is the fact that it's so character focused. It feels like there is a big overarching plot, but really, like, the core of the game has always been about the characters and their relationships to each other. And, like, for me, like, at the end of Liyue, whenever the traveler says, whenever Lady Ningguang is like, oh, we'll grant you one wish, and the traveler's like, well, can you help me put up posters looking for my brother? It's like, boom, that is the heart of Genshin Impact. And so I love the story, and I am really, really glad that we've played through this.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Love how all the characters have black in their design, except for Lumine. Well, I see a little bit of black right there, but I know what you mean.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Ooh.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Y'all, I feel a little bit dumb, but why are we seeking assistance hunting? Why are we discussing hunting techniques? Are we going to, like, physically catch Fiorina?
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to
Maybe
come
we
within
are,
reach.
maybe we aren't.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
We are grabbing Fiorina like she's a plush in a claw machine. Oh god, what do they say in Toy Story? The claw, or like what do they say? Gosh. When they're lying in the claw machine, right? The claw. The claw.
Common study. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And
I don't know, dude. I don't know what we're talking about.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small
The claw has chosen. There we go.
When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Is this Emily content? No Emily content. We're talking about the claw scene from Toy Story. Currently, you have saved us. We are eternally grateful. I still know that on the real though, we're doing Act 5 of the Fontaine Archon quest. We're talking about fishing and hunting.
Didn't you?
I'm a little bit confused as to what's going on currently.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
But we're having a lot of fun.
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
He's a good, honest man.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Pretty sure everyone's being metaphorical. Fiorina is the prey. You know what? That makes so much sense, honestly. And I feel really, really silly. I feel really, really silly now, but it's okay.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
I kind of like intrinsically, I kind of like knew that, you know, like I kind of knew that, but never said it or anything, so I don't get any credit. Bill, if you need to sleep, I hope you have a good Nini. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I know we got folks from all over the world. I hope everybody's having a good one. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with us in our community.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Oops, I skipped it.
So, are we going hunting together?
We're going hunting. She was discussing hunting techniques.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
I mean, aren't we going to do this legally? Like, why don't we serve her papers? Why do, like, I'm a little, like, are we going to physically chase Fiorina?
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right, honestly.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Loren's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. That is not what you should do at the present, nor has the relationship between you and Fiorina reached such a dire stage. Exactly. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Go to the Spina di Rosula base. Imagine you hunting the president and demanding secrets, right? This is crazy. You have to roll perception check to know if we are chasing her. Yeah, they didn't let me in on the plan. I would have messed it up. I would have said something. I would have said something dumb. You want to see Robin's reaction to the quest? Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with stuff like that. I don't know why. I don't think I'm like have anything particularly insightful to say. I have no idea why. Like, I love y'all. I thank you so much for watching me and supporting my content. I really, really appreciate y'all. But sometimes I'm like, what do you want to see my reaction to things? You forgot to talk to the ladies? No. Oh my God, no. Alyssa, I'm so sorry. Can I go back? Can I go back? No, wait, what the heck? You can go back? Where was I? Where was I? I was... The boat of Poisson? Poisson? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. How do I climb that? Oh, yeah, there's a ramp. I've been here before. Gosh, I hope they're here. I hope they're still here. I didn't mean to do that. Y'all, my bad. Please? No. No. Dang it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yo, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Yo. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You love the Spina di Rosula? It's basically the mafia. But good, that's crazy, Sylvie. You're crazy for that one. Okay. Let us continue. I really am sorry about that. I didn't intentionally mean to do that. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But y'all, I hope everybody's had fun. I've had a lot of fun today. It's fine. Hey, if you want to post like a link to it on Discord or anything, I'll check it out after the stream. Maybe during the stream. It was for me. Okay. I'll have to check it out.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Yeah, dude, I'm freaking hungry. Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon? I have mixed feelings.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong, Paimon?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Paimon is tweaking. Okay, Paimon, are you okay? Are you okay?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
What?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Apparently.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
No way. I would have never, ever pieced that together.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
I don't recognize this voice.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
This is Mage N?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Yeah, I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean?
What is she talking
Right,
about?
God, I love Paimon. Holy
really
God, I love
impressive and
Paimon.
important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Paimon says exactly what I was thinking. Every single time. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
You want what she's having? Yeah, can I get 2 of those, please?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
I am very confused.
Well, that'll be all for today.
I'm very confused as to who that character is, why we were talking to them.
The voice. It's gone.
The tea, yeah, the tea spilled the tea, okay? That was like a spill spaghetti refuses to elaborate moment. Mage N, is this a clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking.
Who is coming to visit? Who has come to say hello, please?
All right, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I
Charlotte.
assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Y'all, I'm standing up and stretching my legs while Mona talks.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Twist my back a little bit.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try
No
again
way.
tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, somebody already came over.
Huh?
Oh, she looks panicked. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Locking in. We tell Mona about our mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are
Hexen
certainly
Circle?
anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Yo, let's go.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Y'all, I have never heard anybody ever talk about this section of the Archon quest. Ever. I have never heard anybody say anything about any of this, okay? Say Hexen Circle 5 times fast. Hexen Circle, Hexen Circle, Hexen Circle, Hexen Circle, Hexen Circle, Hexen Circle.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
No way. It was easy. Does anybody have difficulty saying Hexen Circle 5 times fast? Estella, that might be a Brazilian skill issue, honestly. That's okay. I think your English is really well. Hexen Circle is cool, but mostly in event lore.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
It has been referenced in many events.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but...
Y'all
I
can't do it?
suspect
Y'all
she
can't
means
say
there's
Hexen
still a
Circle?
way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Pretty easy? I thought so too. Skill issue. Honestly, skill issue. Mona's words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? I don't know. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon? Are you two alright?
Girl, we're a little confused.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
It does, yeah. Paimon, it kind of does feel like the end is coming. This is kind of strange.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
So, like, don't give up, bro.
I did originally
you never
think
know.
of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Hi, Joshua. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, please, Joshua.
Huh. You do have a point.
How's it going?
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you. Yippee.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna do that.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
We're playing Genshin Impact.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Paimon wants to touch or otherwise, float nearby some grass. That's crazy.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
That's crazy.
We always like to walk by.
Dude, are we going back up to the surface? No way. No way. Oh my goodness. Hello, please. Sir McHeck, thank you so much for the plushie. How's it going? Y'all, welcome, welcome. Hello, please. I'm Robin. I'm gonna take the long way because I think it will be fun and comfy. I hope everybody has had fun this evening, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate y'all. We're stretching the legs, y'all. That is what I'm gonna do soon too, yo. Is this really? Are we? Wait, am I really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Actually climbing all this ladder, this is a bit much. Okay, this is a bit much. Our roleplay has gotten a little bit excessive, honestly. A little bit excessive. We're not, we don't have quite enough time to do all that, okay? I thought we were going to like a lift or something, you know, a little immersion. It's fun, but getting late. Y'all, if you need to sleep, please, please, please feel free to have a little Nini, okay?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Grayson, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello, please. Reach the roleplay limit? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe we are famous. We are famous in Fontaine. It's true.
Let Paimon see.
It's true. Y'all search your heart. You know it to be true.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Charlotte needs to get a hint or a new story, okay?
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
I did. It's true. We hung out there for a little bit. It was pretty good.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
World Walker. Dude, we get an update every region? Can we get an update every single region,
She
dude?
hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
I mean, that sure seems to be the case. Hey, that works for me. I get a feature. I get a front page story.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Paimon, you do look cool. Y'all, did you know that Paimon is cool? You watched a YouTuber do a Genshin Impact speedrun to the end of Fontaine without teleporting? That is insane. That is insane. You fell asleep and missed the finale? No, you didn't miss the finale. We're towards the end of the 3rd quest out of 6.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yeah, the music is so good. It's so good in this video game. Hello, please, Angel. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hi, Mom. She welcome back.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
He hasn't already sold out for the day. Yo, we have to get Paimon and Slice. Is this a trip? Is this a trap? Okay. Is this a trap? Did they know that this would work on us? Specifically work on Paimon?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us, but seriously, I feel like this is a trick.
1 slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all.
Who is it?
Oh,
it's a Melusine. Her name starts with an S, right?
Oh, are you
Sidine.
cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Have a good night, Angel. I hope you have a good one.
That's right.
Have a good day tomorrow.
He has his own preferences
Good
when
to
it
see you
comes
too.
to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
So why is the cake still here?
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Sadine's voice actor is so sweet. Yeah, I'm very impressed with their performance so far.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Ooh, I mean, it's such a unique, like, accent, right? Ooh, I can't place that at all. That's so unique.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Paimon, if the waters rise, we are going to have so much more problems to worry about than the cake shop.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
No way. Are we not even going to get any?
These 2 slices are for you. Sichuan said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh my gosh, she bought us the cake?
Oh,
no
you know
way.
Sichuan?
Oh my gosh, do you know Sijuan?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
The Melusine's so cute!
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
It's so true.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye!
Y'all, I love that. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. Y'all, I love that.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
Last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Leave Hotel de Board. No, we can't live here. You know, we do not reside here. We are a traveler. If you were to send me a letter, I don't know where it would come from. I don't know where our traveler's mailbox is.
We're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
What's the difference between Navia and the Melusines? I don't know. I mean, Navia doesn't have her Melus? No. No, that's crazy, Bubbles. Bubbles, that's crazy. You're wild for that one. Quest locations occupied by other quests? What? No way, I'm quest locked in the Archon quest? This is crazy. Hopefully tomorrow the water doesn't Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that? Tales of Humanity section, are you not? You need a sad Robin emote? Yeah, I need to update my emotes. I really do. This quest might not take that long. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. You have to do 5 different quest locked split things during Sumeru. I didn't get quest locked during Sumeru like at all. I got quest locked a lot during Inazuma. Inazuma was the most quest locky for me so far. By far. I feel like I didn't have to do anything in Sumeru. Okay, so that was the quest, by the way, that quest locked me. That's crazy.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We did. I really liked it, Charlotte. It was very good.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Hey, can we negotiate a profit split, please?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Yo, she set it up. She's gonna make sure that we have fun.
Really?
Make sure that we're treated well.
You're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Fontaine, everyone gives you food. Honestly, so true. And I did see that we got some rep in Fontaine. I haven't really done a whole lot with reputation and bounties and stuff. I haven't really gotten into that, honestly.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Yo, that would be amazing. That would be incredible.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Hi, Derek. Hi, Kleenex. Y'all who are watching on YouTube Shorts. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We're mostly chilling on like the Twitch and landscape YouTube streams today. But thank you so much. Wherever you're watching, I hope you're having fun. I hope you're hanging out, okay? Hi, hello, please, everybody.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You ship Mona and Charlotte. You find their relationship amazing. Will you tell us more? Will you elaborate? I'm not surprised that Charlotte wants to interview me, but our traveler canonically is a little bit surprised for some reason. Not that we're like legendary or anything.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Fontaine has lacked a lot of focus. I feel like we've popped around to check out a whole bunch of different like story ideas, like thoughts, a lot of different characters and things, and it kind of feels like we're lacking that like central critical idea. You know, it feels like each act has been its own individual story, which can be very, very cool, you know, like, which is good. I felt satisfied with the story so far, but I'm a little bit, you know, it feels we're supposed to be at the finale, right? And it feels like we're setting up future things. I'm a little bit intrigued about the pacing.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
But that, I mean, that's just an easy quick like little line setup for future.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Paimon has anxiety, okay?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Epic. Charlotte is so based.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
So true.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
I think that is very, very nice.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
That's true. I understand and I respect that.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
So stinking cute. We love a passionate person, y'all.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Y'all, we love passionate people who, regardless of what it is you do in this world, just like show up and have fun, and it'll probably be okay. Okay, you will probably do well. Hello, please, Black Spike. It's so good to see you. Charlotte interviewed Gaming's dad during the Lantern Rite. Did she really? I didn't really know who Charlotte was. Like, we met her. I remember meeting her and be like, oh, she's like the journalist lady. But I don't really recall the events.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
This is a crazy conversation to have, by the way.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
No, Paimon, but it's us. We do things together, dude. If I could choose, what would I do? If I had one more day in Genshin Impact, what would I do? What would I do? What would I do? Oh, I would explore Liyue. I love Liyue. I would explore all the like different mountains in that back area, you know, like with the clouds. You know that really, really tall mountain in Liyue where like the cloud retainer area is? That's where I would go. I would explore that whole area.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep traveling on.
You mean, still traveling?
cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Nouvelette's office.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede.
You think that the traveler will probably leave Paimon behind if they get their sibling back and regain the ability to travel to different worlds? I think that would be so messed up. I would not like to see that. Are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals? Nouvelette's auditor is investigating us as a criminal?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Why didn't Nouvelette text me, bro?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
What?
A riot?
Wait, what?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
No way.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Who did this?
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Wow.
I agree.
Okay.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Okay, but I wish we saw that scene rather than being told about it by an NPC sent by Nouvelette.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Yeah, how are we finding about this like this?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Right? Like that would have been a fire cutscene. Why were we not there?
The Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
This is crazy.
Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
I love the quest so far, but just like having her go missing off screen, recounted to us by an NPC, that's crazy.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation. I get what you're talking about.
Good. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Screenshot.
Well, sounds like we should.
Damn it, I missed it. That was the smuggest Paimon and Lumine I have ever seen in my entire life. Does anybody have a screenshot of that? That was perfect. That was amazing. Paimon, you did perfect. You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Yeah, that was like her first time hearing about that. She had a visible physical reaction.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
She would go crazy. She would probably look crazy.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Paimon is a psychologist, by the way. I don't know if y'all knew.
What do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see Detective Paimon has done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you. I'm going to say becoming a detective has done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Poisson? Here we go. Oh my gosh. That is the Hunter's Prophets West. That was pretty good. Y'all, that was pretty good. Hello, please. Playboy Demon. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Y'all, how's everybody doing? How is everybody feeling? I really enjoyed that quest. I do think it's crazy that Farina got off screen. Basically, like now she's gone missing. She's disappeared into Poisson, and it all happened off screen. It was told to us by an NPC. I thought that was kind of strange, but it was okay. You gotta say, from now on, I should finish the quest today? You think we should play through the whole thing today? There's still... I don't know what happens in the quest, y'all, but there's still 4 more parts of the quest. There's Apocalypse, the Opera of Noircer and Blancher, and Finale. There's still 3 more parts. And it's been almost 4 hours. Wolf Knight, I'm so glad to hear that you've had fun. Playboy Demon, I'm glad you're enjoying some peaceful mind. Yo, let's go. Yippee. We either stop now or play through all of it, because after this, there isn't a good place to start.
Tea
Stop.
parties are a must for the well-mannered.
It's all of Act 5.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Y'all, I am going to stand up and take a break. This might be maybe a little bit of a longer break, maybe a little bit more than 3 minutes. But I am going to stand up and run to the restroom and stretch my legs and see how I feel. And then we'll make a decision about if we are going to continue or not for the day. Okay, we're either going to go all in or we're either going to go all out. If you really have a strong feeling one way or the other, you know, I want to see Farina, ma'am, please. We want to see some energy. You know, let's go, yippee. But I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs, and when we return, we will make a decision. If you're watching this in the future, you know, you can look at the video length. Well, you'll probably be able to see what we decided to do, okay? Y'all, everybody get up, stretch. We will make a decision when we return in just a few minutes, okay? I will be RB.
Guess I'm finally on the right path. Say what you mean. No problem's too late to see those parts. It's taking him so long. Want to outrun the law?
guess I'm finally on the right path. It's taking him so
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
I guess I'm finally on the right path. Those parts. It's taking him so long. Just say what you mean. No problems too big to solve.
Want to outrun the law? You need to know how it works.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. Need those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. Say what you mean.
Want to outrun the law? You need to know how it works.
Need those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. Just say what you mean.
Want to outrun the law? You need to know how it works.
I really need those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Just say what you mean. No problems too big to solve.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Need those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. Just say what you mean. No problems too big to solve.
Want to outrun the law? You need to know how it works.
Those parts. It's taking him so long. I guess I'm finally on the right path. Just say what you mean. No problems too big to solve.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. It's taking him so long. Just say what you mean. No problems too big to solve. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Need those parts. It's taking him so long. Just say what you mean. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Hello, please.
Need those parts. It's taking him so
Hello, please. Hello, please. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? Hello, please, Estelle and Alyssa. Hello, please, T-Dog. and Fout. Everybody, how's everybody doing? Eliza, thank you so much for being here. Hello, please. Hello, please, y'all. Hello, please. Ooga booga, hello, please. Y'all, I am honestly, I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do. Y'all, I think that we are gonna continue. Folks, I think that we are gonna continue. I think that we should shoot all the way to the end. I would like to be done with it, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun, and I'd like to be done with it. And you know what, folks? I know everybody says this is the best stopping point, but if we were to have to stop after the next quest, that would be okay. You know, like that's not the end of the world, and that would be okay. So we shall see. I think that we can do it. You know, I want to do it. I want to see how it ends. I want to know. Okay, I want to know. But y'all, let's do it. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue, y'all. I will ask, please. I know that lots of folks are lurking, hanging out, chilling, having fun. I'm so honored that so many folks have chosen so far to spend some of your time with me. Please consider chatting with me as well. You know, help keep me company, please. As we continue. Yeah, make some coffee. Grab a snack. I refilled my drink. I saw a lizard in my kitchen.
All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There she is. Oh my goodness, it's Fiorina. Yes, I saw a lizard in my kitchen. I can't elaborate right now. It's Fiorina.
That's Farina right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, just stay quiet for now, Paimon.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Wait.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
You see her
and beg for my forgiveness.
Yo, did y'all see how she snapped right back into her mask? Yeah, her mask, just like that. She immediately. I mean, it took her 3 seconds, and she went right back into it. It was insane. That was crazy. She's so. Honestly, I was about to say she's so good, but honestly, I don't really know if she's that good at being a maintaining such a facade. I'm not sure that she's actually that good at doing it. Well, Moshi, I hope you have a good night. Take it easy. Okay. Y'all, the lizard, I have no idea how the lizard got in. It's a little pink guy. He's maybe an inch and a half long on the floor. I almost walked right by it. Yeah, a little pink lizard. Tiny little guy.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember.
Fiorina, oh my gosh.
The house earlier this morning was so moving.
Girl,
I'm still trying to process it.
Girl, I hope, and I'm sure that she will, you know, I hope that she just gets real.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
What does she mean by this?
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to... Oh my god. Stop trying to act tough, Fiorina. You are actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you? Yeah, she's absolutely broken. She feels like an absolute failure. She feels like a failure. She doesn't... This sucks.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
I'm on shuffle.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
I don't think that that is how that works.
Farina just ran off.
I'm on, actually.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
I don't know that those people are fans. Yeah, I don't think that they are here to meet with her for a cordial little autograph session today. I don't think that that is what is going on. This is funny as hell, by the way. Everybody running through Poisson.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Oh my goodness, hello please. To Katsuragi Senpai, thank you so much for the raid. Katsuragi Senpai, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, I am Shinobi streamer and variety VTuber Robin Osiria. I play gacha games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and more. And I am a HoYoCreator. Hello please. Welcome, welcome raiders. How was your stream? Katsuragi Senpai, how was your stream? Y'all, please make sure to check out Katsuragi Senpai. There's a section at the top of the chat box. You can give them a follow. I just did. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, how was your stream? Hello, please, Pink. Pink So 393. Hello, please, to Hotaru Hayes. Hello, please, to J Mark. Parents, welcome, welcome. How's it going, y'all? Y'all, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. Katsuragi, we don't have alerts on right now just because we had a bunch of follow bot issues a little bit earlier this evening, but we are still having fun and we are still doing well as well. Hello, please, to Desideria. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Zaj, follow bots. Yeah, you know, these things happen. Shout out Saribot. Saribot saving our booty out here. Keeping us nice and healthy. Okay. But welcome, welcome, Katsuragi. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all up to today? Tell us about your stream. Y'all, today we are finishing... Oh, I don't... My robot doesn't work today because the follow bots. We are finishing the Fontaine Archon quest in Genshin Impact today. We still have another 3 main quests to go. This is Fiorina. She was just crying. She is quite sad about things, so we are pretty close to the end of the Archon quest. Okay, it's gonna be pretty amazing, I think. We did Scuff Abyss stuff. Yo, I hope that y'all had fun. I hope you had a good time. Thank you again so much for the raid. Y'all, we are very locked into the story. We are trying to make a lot of progress today, so we are going to continue. Thank you so much for the raid, Katsuragi. I'm so glad you have fun. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. They made my baby girl Fiorina cry, okay, and run away, and so I have to say hello please to her, and I have to make sure that she's okay.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
We gotta help her out. Please understand.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Katsuragi. Thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Okay, thank you so much for the raid and the bits and the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much. Protect Fiorina. Yeah, we're gonna get together with Fiorina. We're gonna protect her. We're gonna protect her. We will make sure that she is safe and well and happy. Okay, Fiorina must be protected at all costs.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Fiorina, are you okay? This place is not what I would call soundproof, and you may want to lower your voice to stay hidden, okay?
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What?
Yep, that's a good girl. Yep, that's a good girl.
I feel like that's a soundbite I might need in the future. What? Wait, what is going on?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Dude, thank goodness Nouvelette is in charge. I mean, thank goodness he's got things covered. Thank gosh.
Yeah,
he's so smart.
I hope you're right.
He's so thoughtful. He's so smart.
But the people of Poisson, they've
Poisson.
already...
Has Fiorina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Fiorina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Whoa, really?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Wait, whoa, wait, this is major.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
What is the truth?
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
I'm a little bit confused. I mean, it would be fine to give up searching and trying to cure the prophecy, but she would be free and she would come to terms with her fate and all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
She will keep hope alive for everybody until the very end. I kind of need to like reread this all in a paragraph. Fate is really unreasonable, as it has no heart and obeys no rules. You don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Wow. Okay, so she was so real to us for just a second, and now she's immediately put on her like Archon hat once again.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Wow, she's so good.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Irina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Baby girl, I'll help you. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I mean, a little confused, but I think we get the spirit.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Fiorina. Gosh, spit it out. Oh my god. Whoa, here we go. Wait, something's happening. Wait, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Was this the plan all along? No way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
No way. Shut up. No way.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Shut the front door. No way. That was crazy. The little pod.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Did they hear everything that she said about how long she's been rehearsing the prophecy? Presumably, right?
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
This is insane.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
A duel? And Clorind is walking up? No way.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh my goodness. Shy Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shy Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, I am Shinobi streamer and variety VTuber Robin Osiria. We are playing the Genshin Impact Fontaine Archon quest. And y'all, this is crazy, okay? This is crazy. We just sprung Fiorina onto the main stage of the Opera House, and this is insane, okay? Y'all, Shy Phoenix has been hanging out in our chat recently. Please make sure you check her out. You can follow her right up at the top of the chat, okay? Macadamia, thank you so much for following me. Please consider checking Shy Phoenix out, okay? Y'all, it is time for peak, okay? Andrew, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Folks who are watching on TikTok, hello, please. It is so good to see y'all. Y'all, wherever you are watching in this world today, you have arrived just in time for peak, okay? It looks like this is Fiorina's trial. There's a duel? Is Fiorina gonna fight Clorind? No way. No way.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
This is crazy. We just like basically walked in and it was like, hey, Fiorina, you're on the stage. Also, Clorinda's about to fucking kill you, by the way. This is crazy. Wait, she's like putting up her hand. She's like, I can't even.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Whoa, yeah, what happened? Why would...
Lady Fiorina, what is the meaning of this?
Why wouldn't she... What?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
It like definitely always is.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Girl, she is exhausting to keep up with, honestly.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
This is gonna be insane.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Fiorina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Oh my god. 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 This is gonna go absolutely nuts. Okay, this is bananas. Okay, this is insane. This is insane. Gen Z on TikTok liking the live. Hello, please. Gen Z, I regret skipping you. Okay. True theater girl. I know she's my theater girly. She's my girl. Prince, my girl failure wife. I love her. I love Fiorina. Okay, this is her time to shine. We honestly haven't seen nearly enough of her in the Archon quest so far, I would say. She's honestly basically not been in most of it, honestly, and so I am very, very looking forward to Fiorina having her day. Okay,
this time I will protect you.
The people of Fontaine.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Dude, this is gonna be amazing.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
This is insane. Woohoo! Me, literally me.
Oh, now we're making history.
She's literally me. Nouvelette's God.
Why does it
See, she's so good.
Just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Yeah, this is insane. I know earlier I said, I was like, look, I don't know if she is good at this, like, performing theatrical manipulation type thing, but you know what? Honestly, yeah, this has been amazing so far. She has totally reversed everything. This is insane. Hello, please, Antark. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Dude, this is the peak of Genshin Impact, okay? This is Fiorina's trial.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
This is gonna be peak.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
It's me? Thank you, Your Honor. This is crazy. I don't like doing this.
So, very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I don't like this, by the way. Just to go on the record, we were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. Yeah, I wonder if the Travelers, obviously the Travelers sitting here like, Dude, I was so close. We almost had the thing. We almost had the juicer, the deal, okay? Hello, please, Turtle. Turtle has joined us on Landscape YouTube. Hello, please. Fontaine literally has the best Archon quest. So far, so good. This has been peak. Attack Fiorina? I want Fiorina to attack me. As long as we can defeat Fiorina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
One more question.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Dude, we had to sit through a whole scene of everybody using hunting metaphors. It was crazy.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ooh, that's a good image. Hello, please. Oop, screenshot, please.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Which she did.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
I don't know. Are we legally obligated to explain all of this to Fiorina? Or are we doing this like in good faith?
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so
She
you
asked?
may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair to respond, right?
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
That was crazy. I was not aware that that was a box, like, at all. I have no idea how they pulled that off.
As the
I don't have a clue how they pulled that
version
off.
of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course,
Very impressive.
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
This is so extra. I love it.
You're welcome?
She's like, okay.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Oh, that makes more sense.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that, Fiorina. We deceived you, maybe just a little bit. So the Traveler was in all that. The player, was not aware of that.
Then
They got me good,
Your
okay.
roulette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Wow.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Lenny, big brain moment. Yeah, he really cooked.
Yes, that is correct.
What's up with him not letting us in on the Act 5 plans? It's, you know, it's fun. So the player too can be like, oh, wow, I didn't expect that.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Dude, Clorind is a badass, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted.
She's
with
talking about me, by the way.
conversation Once you found me in Poisson.
Mm-hmm.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage. No way.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
No way.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Ah! The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Holy fuck. This is crazy. I can't believe that this is what is going on. I can't believe that this is what is going on. This is insane. Like, what universe are we living in? Like, what is this game? This is crazy. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Fiorina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? Yeah, that was crazy. What did she mean?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
You went back into the VOD and someone started cutting onions? Yeah, during the Navia section, that was so sad. That was so crazy.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Hi, Ayaka. This is the best part of the quest. We shall see.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hello, please.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
He goes fast, okay?
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Yo, that's a good point.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It is a super practical gift. Paimon and Charlotte, y'all cooked.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
We did become Lenny's attorney. Y'all, we've done a lot of things here.
I've been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Y'all, we've done this. We've done a lot of stuff in Fontaine, okay? And again, Fiorina is getting to be
both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh my gosh. I'm just taking screenshots out here. I'm just like screenshot. Hello, please. This is it. This is the finale.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Dude, girl, you should be praying for every second that you get.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
She has a good point.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What? No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Wait, what was that? Lady Fiorina's a fraud?
That's what we mean?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
What?
Charge accepted.
So, okay, so this is happening?
Lady Fiorina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
What is she going to say? Oh my gosh, she's so red. She is so red.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds,
Wow.
peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Can I hear that one more time, please?
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine,
Farina
a member
de
of the
Fontaine.
Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Right, she pulled out the whole title. She needed to drop the whole thing. This is some Daenerys Targaryen business. This is insane.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
I mean...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
This was incredible.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
That's a good point.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
She still looks red. You can tell that she's just like panicking inside. Her body language is not positive. Her arms are crossed. Her eyes are closed. She's very, very reserved.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
This is crazy.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
iHeartRadio player, good night. Have a good evening. Take it easy. And welcome as well to RD Yonet. Welcome, y'all. I hope everybody's having fun so far. This is so good.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You know what? That is a really, really good point, honestly. How does that, right? Like, how does that work? What happened? Oh gosh, okay, so how is she 500 years old? But that she's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. This is correct. Arlecchino thinks she's cursed.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Honestly, that makes sense to me. I can totally see that.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Honestly, what kind of curse could it be?
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could she be just a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
I mean, she looks rather human. that's not the surprising part. I don't think the fact that Fiorina is a human is what we should be surprised about. I think we should be questioning and wondering why she's survived for 500 years.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
It's even.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Who would curse her? Why would she be cursed? How did they benefit from cursing her? There's so many questions.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Has she ever demonstrated any abilities in that department?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
What Nulat said here is super interesting. Why would being recognized as a god worthy of ruling a nation be a curse? Because there's a lot of responsibility in running a nation, being a deity to a large population of highly advanced technological people. You know, she has to put on her mask. She has to be a performer 24/7, all for the people of Fontaine. It's kind of crazy. It's a job I don't think that many people would necessarily enjoy. You can't with how they say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. That was such a good meme too. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Fiorina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Wait, that is a good point. And that was childless conviction. Dude, I'm actually cooking here.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
That's still a big question mark.
You should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
As to what happened there.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Robin smart sometimes.
No need to provide an explanation.
No failures this time, Robin? Just not yet.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
He says, we don't have time for all that today. We have to discuss the matters of this case.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
He says, look, you have to participate in the court, okay? You have to participate in the spirit of the discussion.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Look, it's too important. The water is rising. The primordial seawater is popping out from places the primordial seawater shouldn't be popping out from. We don't have time for all the secrets and performance and hee-hee-ha, okay? Like, we gotta put all our cards on the table. The Arlecchino woman is here giving out aid to the community, okay? Like, hello, please participate in the campaign, ma'am.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Right? Be reasonable, man. Please. Or we will hold your ass in contempt of the court, okay? You will have decorum. You will demonstrate decorum.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
But nobody's presented, like, the alternative. Like, if she's not the Hydro Archon, like, who is? Is there a Hydro Archon? Is there a Hydro Archon?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
You feel so bad for Fiorina. She's being accused by the one she loves most, the Otter Man. Hey, what if I marry both of them? What if Fiorina is my wife and Nuvolet is my husband? And they're also married to each other as well. Like, would that be okay? Would that be a thing? Fiorina is my... No, you must not understand. She's my wife. Nuvolet is taken. They're not a ship. Okay. I don't normally, like, I don't participate in shipping content necessarily. We don't, like, I don't like ship people. I'm just like, ooh. Fiorina's already married to father. I do like that one, actually. Unfortunately, I do like that one.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Y'all remember, it's still even, okay? This is still even.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Fiorina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon?
Yeah, could you do anything?
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Nay-chan, thank you so much for liking the live, y'all. Nay-chan. So cool, epic, so cool. Y'all, we're here.
You don't need to go that far.
Listen, Fiorina, a brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Okay, can we summon your little guys? I know that you have numerous little guys that come and assist in combat. You can match the capacities of a human with a vision. I mean, she at least does have a vision. She does have capabilities. Her voice performance is so good.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Yo, that would be crazy.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
She is so silly. Look at this. She like didn't expand. She didn't like. She didn't answer the question. She says, "You can't even wield the power of Hydro," and Fiorina says, Indemnitium. All Archons derive the power from the faith of the people. So now that is that her excuse? Is she saying like, now that you've lost faith in me, now that you've accused me, now I have no powers. So this is why I can't demonstrate anything to you today. Honestly, that's a pretty good defense.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Honestly, that's not a bad move.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Sure, why not? She pleads not on to the charges.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
We're watching the deconstruction of our favorite theater girl.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Dude, what is going to happen to her when thousands and thousands of people, I mean, literally every citizen in Fontaine feels deceived?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Okay, good question.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
She was about to cry. I know she's about to break. She's about to break. Enough. Enough. That's enough.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
She is. She's doing really well.
Refute her now. Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... If she's only human... Human. Human. It says irrelevant. It says, why did you click on the whale? Irrelevant. I'm trying to guess this correctly. I'm trying to really use my brain. Turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vacher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try to find back away his wife who had been dissolved. That doesn't have anything to do with her being human. Y'all, I don't know what the answer is here. How can she prove Fiorina is human, right?
All Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Well, you can still be Fontainian and human, right?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Are you asking for help? No, I was not, and thank you so much for asking as well. I was just kind of thinking out loud. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much for asking.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
He says you were not called.
In partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Sign in with the court, okay? She needs to swear.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
But she can still be a human and Fontainian, right?
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Wait, did I miss something? Is there something that I missed? Andy Starr on YouTube Short says you skipped it. Wait, what are they, did I miss something? Critical? I'm gonna kind of just refresh everything real quick. All Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. If you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But they have no way of knowing that that's true. The next trial will be about Navia's court interruptions.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Navia, you've stolen too much screen time in this version, okay? You need to chill out.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
A god wouldn't be dissolved by the seawater, but like, do we know that, like, for sure, like, on God?
I do hope you'll act prudently.
I wouldn't trust that.
And choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
If I was the Archon of Fontaine and Navia was like, hey, dip your hand in this primordial seawater, and I'm the Archon of Fontaine, like I live in Fontaine, and I have perhaps never set foot outside of Fontaine, and I'm very much a Fontainian person, right? I don't know that I would touch that primordial seawater. I wouldn't trust my capabilities as an Archon. I mean, if it dissolves all Fontainians, I probably wouldn't touch it. The prophecy said everyone will dissolve except for the Hydro Archon. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! But that's a good point as well. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the water won't dissolve the Hydro Archon. It said that the Hydro Archon will be the one who remains. It doesn't say that the Hydro Archon will be immune from the water. I know that I'm kind of reaching in things, right? I know that that's implied, but that's not exactly what it says. That's never how I have recognized it anyway. She is the god of water. Implied context core. Yeah, it is implied context. If I were the god of water, I would not touch the primordial seawater. If I had anything to do with Fontaine, y'all, if my mom's new husband was from Fontaine and whatnot, I'd be like, I don't know if I'm touching that water, okay?
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If she's a god, why would she not be immune to her own creation? Look, I'm just paranoid, okay?
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
This is crazy. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Look at her face. Look at how well this is animated.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
What is going to happen? Oh my god, she did it! Oh my god, she did it. What?
What? Hey!
She actually?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
She is...
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
That's crazy!
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Siegewin mentioned?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
What is this? What does Miss Siegewin see?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh my god. Wait, was it like diluted primordial seawater? Primordial seawater of a similar concentration?
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Oh my god.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems,
We did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
So, what? I'm so
However,
confused. Wait.
After extensive discussion, we exchanged
Look at
it
little
for a
Caesar
sample
and
that is
Degler
not
Graffitis.
concentrated
Yo.
enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
So Sijuin has concluded that she displayed the same symptoms as a human who, so is it safe to say that she is not a human? Or is it safe to say that she is a human officially? Like Sijuin confirmed it. I trust Sijuin Bean. I trust Sijuin Bean. So if she's a human, then this is so crazy. This is screwed up. It wasn't concentrated enough to dissolve a human. It was very, very diluted. I know, but I didn't like, God, I had another interesting thing to say. I had another point. It'll come back to me here in just 1 second.
We don't want anyone else to lose
Oh.
their life to the sea.
So, if she is a human and she knows that she is a human, she was prepared because we have established that she is a human because she's experienced the same reactions that humans have established, right? So if she is a human, then obviously she knows that she's a human, and she touched the water knowing that she was going to get dissolved. So she was surprised that she didn't get dissolved. Wait, Fiorina, that's crazy. Wait, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you...
But what's really going on here? Fiorina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. Exactly, that's what I said. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
See, that's what I was saying.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Honestly, she is pretty smart with it, okay? Oh, they don't believe her? No!
Listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No! Mm.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Wow. What are the results going to be? What are the consequences of this going to be?
I don't think anything.
Wait, this is crazy. Wait, what's happening? Wait.
Stacked against her now.
Wait, what is happening? Hello?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Everyone turning away from her? Guilty? Oh my gosh. No. Well, what happens to her now? What is going to happen now? Oh no. Oh,
We shall now
Farina.
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh no.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is
Not guilty?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's
No.
verdict?
No. Did the Oratrice just declare Fiorina to be innocent? No way.
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
No, we were all hoping for it to say not guilty. No. No. Oh.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty. To be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
No, that's not right.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
This was insane.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things, so she
Yeah.
tells the truth.
We just wanted the information. We didn't want Fiorina dead. Wait, what the hell?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
When I first played this, I was like, the Oratrice said the Hydro Archon, so Fiorina is the Archon. I mean, that makes sense to me. Is that not what the Oratrice said? I think that if you serve in the role of Archon publicly for hundreds of years, you know, I think at what point is the Hydro Archon, you know, a title versus a inherent like thing? Like, what is it?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
And what's even more strange is instead of Fiorina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Right, something is... That's very particular wording.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine, what does Fremine have to say?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Well, what was Fremine's mission? What has he got to say? With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate onto the stage.
That the first prophecy slate?
Wait, what is this?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
That's crazy.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Bro, I'm disappointed at bro talking so damn slow. Don't worry, Fremine, the mystery still has not yet been resolved. We can still learn what you have to say.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Yeah.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
He says, get out of the damn way.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
This looks like I didn't get a good just the first look at it at first. I didn't get a good look at it. I didn't obviously see what it's supposed to be. Previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine powers, turning the Oceanids into human beings. It would be helpful if I could see the slate. Okay.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Yeah, we need to define the Hydro Archon, okay? Because what is this at this point?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Wow, okay. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. Okay. When you finish verifying all of the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Very good to know. Okay. The real events related to the prophecy.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
I do not know how you get that from all this.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
This is crazy.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Okay.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Detective Paimon is putting it all together.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Okay. I do see this, yes.
Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Surrounded by many people? We watched Childa sink into the sea, but he was just surrounded by a whale. He wasn't surrounded by people.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Do you think Fiorina styled herself based on the art that you see in these prophecy slates? Let's verify the truth. Oh, the evidence? Oh, God. Okay. Can I see one more time? Yeah, here we go. Seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Okay, so this is
We know
Bache.
from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yep. Maybe the prophecy style based on Fiorina? It's a prophecy, so it likely knew how she'd look. Fair. It is fair. It is fair. Okay, Celestia. The Ruin of the Future. This is the second slate. I'm gonna actually go with the T.
That doesn't sound...
No. Okay.
Perhaps
Okay.
what is about to take place has all happened before.
That
The
is
true
not what
sin
I
of
expected.
The Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, we're halfway there, y'all. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Navia fell into water containing primordial seawater, and the protection of the dead members of the Spina di Rosula prevented her from dissolving.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Probably. 3/4 of the way, and the last prophecy slate shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. In communicating with you by connecting your consciousness, she believes that this will happen. It feels like a red herring to me. I don't understand how this connects.
The stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true.
That's
If we
true.
hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly
Oh, I get what they're doing now.
She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her
Poisson.
consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
We put it all together. Verification complete. Yippee. Yo, yippee, 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 yippee. Yippee, yippee, y'all. Yippee, y'all. We put it all together. Detective Paimon on the case.
Paimon gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yeah, right?
Let's hear them.
The first slate. God, why Lumine, why do you have such a smile on your face? This is not going to be quite so fun, girl. So basically, Fontainians are not real humans, by the way.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Did y'all know that you are ocean people?
We're
by the way,
not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis.
Oops.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Yep.
Indeed.
Dude, HoYoverse must have heard how we felt about oceanids whenever we fought the boss in Liyue. You know, the oceanid formable boss? And everybody was like, oh my god, these guys. And HoYoverse was like, hey, do I have a tragic backstory for you? The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Okay.
the Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yeah, you people are horrible.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I am still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate, because that is the water bursting.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Fontainians are so rude to Fiorina, no wonder. Yo, but here's the thing, right? Like, they were really, really, really wonderful to Fiorina for like hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, they haven't been very kind to her this afternoon, but I don't know if that will age well. I don't know if that's like true. The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Dude, Detective Paimon is so good.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
The truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, incoming our way. Oh, is it gonna work? Yeah, he tried this before, it didn't work.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Yo, let's go.
To briefly summarize it for you.
Let's go, Nouvellette story time.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Yo, let's go.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life,
this is crazy, by the way. The visuals of the Oceanids just hanging out
did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
This is crazy. So, Fontainians are Oceanids?
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
So Chiori is an Oceanid?
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Well, this is insane. I mean, this is just insane. Jury is from Inazuma. Hi, fictionologist. Yeah, I didn't know. That makes sense. I remember that now, but she came out like as a Fontaine character. She runs a Fontaine beauty boutique. I thought she was, I think of her as a Fontaine character.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Well, I love it when he shows off.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Wow.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Right? It's like, I'm gonna pretend and live the rest of my whole life like I didn't just hear any of that.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Dude, having a full understanding, this is insane.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Only Fontaine characters can dolphin dive because they're oceanids. See, this is absurd. I would have never, ever reached this in 1,000 years. Okay, like, oh, by the way, like all Fontaine characters, specifically like Fontaine characters, are oceanids, by the way. I would have never arrived at this conclusion. No way.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So, what does it represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanids.
Welcome back, Ayaka. It's good to see you. Y'all, wherever you are watching, whatever platform you are watching on, lurking, listening, chatting, hello, please. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice.
Yeah, Fontaine has a lot of
being
things.
The literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore,
Oceanids.
The meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
No way! Yo! No way! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Exclamation points! I'm just answering exclamation points.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Wow!
So
is there
now
any
it
way
seems
out?
We're the ones making sure it comes true.
I mean, is there any way out?
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this. I mean, that's what I said.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
What should we do? Cry? Cry, right? I mean, what do we do? Also, hello, please, Pokemon. It's so good to see you.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the 4th slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah, that was actually our 100% complete and accurate deduction. That is what we assumed, yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait. I have? Yeah, I don't know what he means. Ooh wee! Just what is this?
Just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Y'all, I am not gonna lie to y'all. I am gonna take this opportunity to get up and stretch my legs and refill my drinks, okay? I can't use my brain for another one of these puzzles without taking a break. So I'm gonna take a quick break, folks. We will return in about 3 minutes, okay? And we will continue and finish the rest of the Archon quest today. So thank you so much for being here, folks. I am going to get up and take a very quick break, okay? I will be RB. Thank you again. I've been having so much fun today. I will be RB. Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, please. Hello, please, Estella. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience, y'all. Y'all, that break was so good. Hello, please, Alyssa. Hello, please. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all, I appreciate you. Whatever platform you're watching on. Hello, please, Elisa. Welcome, welcome. I know that we've streamed on YouTube Shorts today, and that has been going very well. Hello, please, everybody on YouTube Shorts. I appreciate y'all. Hello, please, Fictionologist. I hope you're doing well. Very good to see you as well. Y'all, I hope everybody's excited for Natlin. We will, of course, be playing the Natlin Archon quest when it comes out. I think my plan right now is to play it about 24 hours after release so that folks can play it for themselves first and then come and watch our stream. Perhaps. I think that is my thinking at this time, y'all. But welcome back. Let us continue the quest. Okay. We need to find the true source of the catastrophe. Okay. The evidence that will verify the intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meripede is... how does any of this connect to the primordial sea? The massive whale? That's it?
And reality.
Yo, Sylvie asked during the break, the biggest question is who started the prophecy?
We're talking about a true culprit. That could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
I think that's a very, very good question. I think that's very, very interesting. Nobody's asking that. Nobody's saying, what's the source of this prophecy? Why do we have to listen to it? What's their credibility?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, everything is erupting. Holy... Oh my god. Yo, what? What? Thank God Nouvelette's here. Thank God he is here. Woo-hoo-hoo. This is so cool. Wow, look how detailed it is. Wow! Oh my gosh. Save the civilians. Childa? No way. No way! Yo, this is amazing. Oh my god. I cannot. That was insane. Are you okay? Oh, he's fallen in? No way. Yo.
Way too close. How did that
what?
Just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Y'all, that was absolutely insane. That was absolutely insane. Why did he do the thumbs down? I couldn't even like really process that had happened, honestly. I was just kind of like, what? Am I hallucinating? Comes in, beats up a whale, refuses to elaborate, right? He was just like, oh yeah, it's cool, it's casual. I've been here, we've been doing this all day. Y'all are late. Bye-bye, Childa. That was awesome. Yeah, this is sick. That was awesome. Nouvelette, of course, was fantastic. That was probably my favorite cutscene. I think the whale looks awesome. It looks so detailed in its like face. You know, it looks like it has the face of a piranha. Okay, it's spooky. But I enjoyed this. I enjoyed that cutscene a lot. That was probably one of my favorite Genshin cutscenes, honestly. It's also the whale that Chada saw when he was young. No way. He's been connected to this whale for how long?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
For what purpose?
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
I bumped my mic, so sorry.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
No way, so it's been drinking up the primordial sea and now it's gonna come to eat the Fontainian people because they are made of primordial sea, because they're oceanids, because they have primordial sea in their bloods and their veins? No way.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
They're going to get eaten by a whale. Okay?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more
this is
accurate to say
crazy.
that we should thank
This is the ocean of water, folks.
Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
We're talking about whales.
From the way he looked,
it
must have
always
been
had to
fighting
end
the
up like
creature
this,
for quite
right?
a long time.
We had to fight the final boss of Fontaine. It had to be a giant whale, right? Like, it had to be a water creature, honestly, right? John's probably having the time of his life. Yeah, dude, he was in his element. He fighting that thing. Yo, where's Fiorina? What did she get up to?
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Dude, how did we overlook this? How do we screw this up?
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Awesome, epic.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Her Majesty the Queen.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Let's go.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Let's go. This is so cool.
The prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. I don't know who is speaking. Wait, but if this is all about fate,
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
it was what the tea lady said. I recognize that this voice that I don't recognize, but I feel like I really missed something. Okay, I really feel pretty lost here about this tea lady stuff, the Mona faction and stuff. I really kind of feel like that's come out of nowhere in a way. I know that I should have played Mona's story quest. At this point, if you've played it, for the game for a long time, like of course you've done bonus story quests, but I would have never done bonus story quests. Maybe one day, but yeah, I feel a little understood in this T-woman Mona faction prophecy. This faction of the prophecy people. I'm not very well acquainted with this. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, will there still be a way to save everyone? Hexen circle stuff is always confusing. Yeah, the hexen circle stuff. See, I didn't even know what the word hexen circle was today. I'd never seen that word before in my life until today. I've never heard, like, but even before I played this game, you pick up overhear a bunch of things about the game, right? Like, I bet there are millions of gamers around the world who never played Genshin Impact and never will, who could identify who Fiorina is, right? And like, I've heard about Hydro Daddy and Zhao, Adeptus Zhao, calling her my name, Zhao, Adeptus Zhao. You know, I've never heard a peep about Hexen Circle. No way, never. Not even a little crumb of a nugget. Okay. Hope we get to find out more about them. Me too. Okay, I'm locking back into the story quest. The next words out of my mouth are that of the traveler. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Fiorina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? That's such a good point. What is her real secret? Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh, whoa. Why is the Oratrice rotating?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What? Oh my gosh, she's just sitting there? Fiorina, girl, you need to run. No, she's crying. No, she's crying. Oh, her tear? No way. Her tear touched the traveler? Whoa. What? Whoa, what? This was amazing. Oh my gosh, wait, she looks so pretty. Oh my god. She is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. And she looked so happy. Wait. Fiorina? No way. Wait, no way. What the hell?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Fiorina. Who are you?
Deep voice of Fiorina. When somebody go back and look at it, I just made the lowest noise pitch voice I've made in a long time. Whenever she spoke, I was like, oh, I like everybody
the
here.
sweet sound of
Get low.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Wow.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
The actual Focalor. So this is kind of like whenever we met the greater Lord Ruka de Veta.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Wow. The heavenly principles? Wait.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Dude, I cannot wait to figure this out.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
This is insane.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Do y'all think that the prophecy is like a self-inflicted prophecy at this point? You know, like the looming of it over the nation has been particularly bad. Perhaps, I don't know. I mean, we're about to learn so much more information.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Yeah, it's the same VA as Fiorina, and it's just the shift. They're the same person imbibing very different things. This is masterfully done.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Absolute masterful performer.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
What is her solution? How did she figure this out?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Right? No, her hair looks amazing. Vocalors, she looks so pretty. Is that bad? Is this a bad thing?
I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
I mean, she seems, in many ways, to be some of the worst parts of Fiorina, in a way.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans.
Yeah.
I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah. That is a pretty unfortunate situation, honestly.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
That's crazy.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Fiorina roasted. Fiorina literally confirmed literal canon failure. Okay, literally a canon failure. She has succeeded at failing. She's not meant to do well, okay? Her purpose is to be naive and bewildered. It was bestowed.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Fiorina.
Fiorina.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
A perfect description. Indeed.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. as were her shortcomings.
Wow. Were? Why is she speaking in the past tense?
But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Yo, I'm getting nervous.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
So then I cursed her. Yeah. Just like, well, oops. God dang.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Wow.
Under the curse
so it's the scripted all along. It's an opera scripted all along.
Focalor's divinity continued to exist. She could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Dude, this is horrible. This is so terrible.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Epiclese, or Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Is she literally mentally tired after 500 years?
I begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yo, you know that guy who's been streaming has been awake for 2 weeks? Right? Imagine it's 500 years.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Furina has suffered so much.
It's been 500 years.
That is insane.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
This is horrible. This is so horrible. No way. I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contains a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the ocean at the Fountain of Lucine. That's true. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a minute, that probably isn't Furina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. It's a fantastic image. Oh my gosh. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I cannot believe this. What is she going to say? What is she going to say? This is insane. Okay. Let's speak with Furina.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me. Furina?
All right. It is not
I picked
my
up
intent
Furina.
to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here. Who is she performing to?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for just 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
That way I can become myself
Fontanians
again.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. We need to turn off the stage lights. Or sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense. I have to find a way. I think I saw it. It flashed on the screen that I need to, yeah, turn off the spotlights. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Incoming. Shower me with praise.
Okay, light work.
Hey, what gives? The audience
Additional
is still
guys.
watching me, you know.
Additional enemies.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Guards? Where are the guards? I think I've heard that in like a meme, maybe. Y'all, I am so glad that I leveled up my team. All my team are level 80 here. I love my team. I love my team, y'all. Let's turn off the lights. That's all of the spotlights turned off. In Fiorina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. That makes sense. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Ticket? When did that end up here? A golden ticket? You got a golden ticket. Is this a seat? Is this my seat? I need to get to my assigned seat. It looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel Fiorina. Oh my gosh. No way. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Fiorina. Oh my goodness.
Fiorina. Fiorina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Oh, it's Focalor's.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Have these two... Okay, so I know this is like a performance. This is a representation of Fiorina's true thoughts, but do you think this is like internal? Like, do you think this is for us? She's not... we're invited. We have a golden ticket, right? Like, she's... Obviously, she does want us to see this, right? But I'm wondering how, like, authentic is it? Like, is this their first conversation together as Focalors and Fiorina in, 500 years? I would like a little bit more context.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the idea is.
Oh, very good.
What's the context?
Well.
I love the timeline.
What's
going on. I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
This is intense.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Can you imagine being Fiorina, right? In the prophecy that we all know and understand, and you are sitting on the throne and you think that you're going to survive, and then you dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Bye-bye, Aki. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have
For
fun.
the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Yeah, why did Fiorina have to suffer? We love Fiorina. I don't want her anything bad to happen to her, okay?
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
So the person in the mirror is supposed to have the answers here? Yeah, because she's Focalors who basically created Fiorina in the first place. Okay, I had to recontextualize myself. I just joined back like 20 minutes ago. Have no idea what's going on. From what I can tell, Focalors is an op. Maybe just a little bit.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
This must have been like their very first conversation 500 years ago.
Play as a god?
Does Fiorina sound younger in this scene? Is it just me?
Right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Yo, hello, please. Welcome, Raiders from the Legally Heart community. Legally Heart, Nefer, Cobalts. Welcome, Raiders, y'all. Hello, please. I'm Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber, Robin Osiria. I play a bunch of gacha games. I'm a HoYoCreator. I play Genshin, Impact, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and more. You love my model? Thank you so much, Legally Heart, y'all. If you are here in my community, please make sure you check out Legally Heart, okay? Oops, my bad. But y'all, we are at the conclusion of the Fontaine Archon quest. Okay, so oh my gosh, I did it again. I did it again. And thank you for the follow as well, Legally. I really appreciate y'all. But y'all, we're gonna continue. We are so locked in to this. Thank you so much for the raid. I really hope you had a fun stream. I really appreciate you. And we are having a lot of fun today. Okay, so welcome everybody. I hope you all had fun today. Thank you so much again for the raid. Y'all, please consider checking out Legally Heart. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you. Welcome on in.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
And we are here. Okay, and we are here. This is where we are, where your identity will be revealed and all hope will be lost. We are here, okay?
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Yeah, that's difficult, girl.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Oh my gosh.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Oh my gosh, so she's literally made up a role and acted it for 500 years? This is insane.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Striner, thank you so much for coming in with the turtles and the Legally Heart Raid. Welcome, welcome again, Raiders. Thank you all so much. Welcome, welcome. Hello, please.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
This is intense.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Does she know? Does she know? Does she decide all these things consciously?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Many, many, many years. If somebody said many, many years to you, how many years would you think that entails? I don't think that I would imagine it would entail 500 years. Many, many. Yeah, it's like we're talking like decades. Okay, not 500 years. No way. Not 500 years. No way. I wonder if Fiorina was conscious through all of these 100 years. You know, like, did she forget her mission? Was she brainwashed, or has she been? You know, I'm sure she's been anxious to some degree about this over the course of the years. You know, trying not to be exposed or anything.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
She was conscious, so the Fiorina that we just saved in the courtroom remembers having this conversation with the person in the mirror. That's the question that I have, basically. Does our Fiorina, the Fiorina that we interact with daily, does she know that this happened? Yes, she does.
A trial, huh?
Yep, okay.
How exciting.
I'm connected.
I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm connected. A session speech, Fiorina, scene 2. I'm locked in. Robin Gaming. I'm enjoying the story. We're having a lot of fun today. Y'all, I'm going to do something real quick with the audio to fix it before we continue the scene. There we go. Yippee. No problem. As soon as we arrived in Fontaine, Fiorina was doing this act and has been for 500 years. This is just insane. I can't believe this.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Accession, context clues, meaning, you know, she will be taking the role of the Archon.
What should I say to most appear like a god?
Presumably she'll give a speech.
To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Fiorina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
She'll do her best.
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Honestly, listening to it like this, you know, like her first speech, it's so clear that she did, you know, that it was a bit of an act, but she got better. She perfected it over the years. It's probably why she wanted to challenge us to a trial just as we arrived. I thought she was just excited. I thought she was like ripping, ready, roaring, ready to go.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise.
Yeah, her voice sounds a lot younger. She sounds a lot more...
require us to work together, after all.
She sounds a lot more green, a lot more earnest was the word that they just said. Appear earnest. She sounds very earnest.
This should do it.
Sincere.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh no, did she hear these people?
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
Hate.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Hate. We hate you.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
How dare you smack talk my baby girl, Furina de Fontaine?
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Pokemoon, you gotta chill, dude. You gotta, please don't tell me what's about to happen. Wait for it. You gotta stop.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
I would expect them to speak and act fantastically. You know, to be larger than life, to be very animated and amazing. You know, spectacular.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
Stage
One
presence.
Can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
What?
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
What?
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house.
Yeah, she turned it around. She turned around their, like, qualifications of her. Like, oh, I don't know if she's good enough to be our Archon. She was like, okay, I don't know if she turned it around on them. You know, you're good enough to be, you're critical of me. You're good enough to be my supporters. Have a good one, Wolf Knight. I hope you had a fun time hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out, please. It's just a prank, bro, for Rena. Yeah, she's... God, I love this girl.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Duh, bro. Shaking my head.
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Her detractors diminish.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
resolutely with conviction. We want to bring it all home, okay? We want to land it all and bring it all home.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama. This is Fontaine. They love this shit.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech emphatically. We need an exclamation point, okay?
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Gosh, she's good! This girl can cook! This is insane! Yeah, clap. Clap, well done. Clap, Fiorina. Everybody, can we get a clap? Here, I'll do it. You can just copy and paste it. Look, and it'll make the emote on the screen. Clap. 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 Fiorina killed it. Talking to this empty audience, you know, she's amazing. She's a perfect theater kid. I would watch this all day. Easy clap. She's so cool. I love her. I agree. Okay, yo, what was the name of this scene? What was the name in the beginning of the scene? I can't go back and see it. Yeah, I can't alt click or anything.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
Since Fiorina's hair can't glow, her luminescent ribbon overlaps with her hair to fake it. Wait, that's crazy. We'll have to point it out whenever she's standing up.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Fiorina and Nahida, they could never make me hate you. I completely agree. I love these two. They're my faves.
So impertinent. What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Easily my two favorite Archons. Like the whole tier list above the other three.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
You'll have to listen to Nahida's voice line about Fiorina after this? No way, no way. I'm gonna cry.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
You thought Zhongli was my favorite? No way. No way. Okay, on to the next scene.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead.
Yo, I'm gonna stand up a little bit and stretch my legs during this.
Me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
Fiorina cares about the people of Fontaine. I think everybody knows that is true.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
She loves the people of Fontaine. Fiorina loves the people of Fontaine, dude. Ooh, which way? Where do we go? Okay, this has lights on. Hello, please. Lights on. Anybody home?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
I would love to get a timeline. Like, do we know what order have all these? I believe all these conversations have taken place like chronologically, right? But like, what about this conversation about the rising water level specifically?
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Yeah, she's been like legitimately researching and working on the prophecy for years.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Dude, Fiorina needs a nap, okay? She needs a needy. Miss Girl needs a needy.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Sailor Mao and Cobalt, thank you for collecting your Daily Moon. Folks, if you are new or returning, there's a channel point redeem. You can collect a Daily Moon. It is like a check-in for attending the stream. So please consider grabbing your moon. People like to collect them, brag about them. See, I got 75 Daily Moons. That's a nice, cool number. It's pretty cool.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
I know, I can't believe that I've attended 75 Robin Osiria streams. That's crazy.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Okay, this is scene 4, Opera House Arena.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
She was like, I was there. I was literally there.
Farina, I've
Dude, that was such a cool transition.
So long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Dude, I feel so bad. Even today, I was sitting there and I was like, you know what, Fiorina? I don't know if she's really, like, done anything. I don't know if she's participating in helping solve the problems and stuff. And it's like, clearly, I mean, duh, she was. But we didn't see any of this until now, of course. These transitions eat, by the way.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
So good.
I just don't know when these days will end.
Girl, there's so many days ahead.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
No, was she exhausted every day for 500 years? No way. Scene 5, Opera House, Farina again. She looks bored. Scene 182-375, Opera House, Farina.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
It's just been the same thing for years and years and years and years and years, tens of thousands of times. The same thing over and over again.
The first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Yeah, she's worked hard for years.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most
You hear her
ardent.
voice? She's so sad. She sounds so sad.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
She sounds like she's about to break.
Are you crying?
Do not bully my baby girl.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Not even notice her own tears. I feel for her so bad. Yeah, it's very, very sad.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
Oh my gosh, look at her. She's just staring off into blank space.
Witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh my goodness. She's mentally checked out. And how many, I mean, this, she said, she met my ancestor from 2 generations ago, met you. That's only like 100 years.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Wow.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Farina. Oh my gosh. This is so sad. But this is so sad.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
This is what we were hearing in the Fontaine that time? No way.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Wow.
It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, Galores, you have to succeed, but like, this is so horrible. Oh my gosh, it keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. 182-376, Farina, and who else is in the scene?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
It's me.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
This is where we were right before the trial. That's my voice. This is for when we were within the giant magic box. Yeah. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden.
She was going to share her burden with me
That's
after all these years?
impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
She was going to tell us.
Is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case, she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
It would have been safe.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right, Farina? You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
It would be okay, Farina. I think that you deserve it.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway?
Oh, she should have.
In whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows.
Oh, she should have.
Surely it could not hurt.
Oh, we probably wouldn't have had to go through all of this.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
That's slightly less than 500 years in days, 182,376. 182,376. Oh my god.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
She's like an NPC repeating her script.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She was not going to tell us. She really, really wasn't. She was going to let it go. That's her duty, okay? We shouldn't be like offended.
Fine.
I'm not that special. Still feels bad, yeah, but I understand.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Wow.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
What is her end objective? What is Folklore's end objective? How does deceiving Farina achieve her goals? Other than the fact that Farina has to go play the Archon and I don't know what Folklore's does, but she doesn't have meetings with mothers of ill children.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
That's very cool, Fout.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Okay, so Folklore has to fool the heavenly principles, which are all-knowing, so she has to fool everyone, including Farina. But for what purpose does she need to fool the heavenly principles?
It now seems that person.
If they
was
haven't
you,
revealed this yet, by the way,
within the
like,
machine all along.
please don't tell me.
Am I right?
Sometimes I ask questions I don't really want to know the answer to.
And then I became one with the Oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas,
you'll see in like 5 minutes. Okay.
Understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
So I'm on the right. Look, I'm on the right path. Okay.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Damn, why?
I beg your pardon?
For what purpose?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Why?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratories.
So you can do what with it?
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
What was it used for?
The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
So why would you, why? I don't understand why you build a machine to recharge energy for 500 years to destroy the machine.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
They just want to destroy the Hydro Archon overall, but why? Why? What does the Hydro Archon do to obstruct their objectives? And so the machine can destroy the God of Justice and the throne, because that is how much power is needed to destroy that. Okay.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Wait, what? Bro is getting a promotion, but...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Wow. I just... That's kind of how I feel. Yeah, just...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I thought y'all were memeing. No, I thought y'all were memeing. No, I thought y'all were memeing. No way. This is a real line in this video game?
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Freeman says it when we meet him too. Oh, honestly, that is a very, very good point. I kind of forgot about that.
Part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
That makes sense, honestly.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
She's killing the concept of the Hydro Archon. Exactly.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
So, honestly, I kind of get it. The creation of the Fontainians against the will of Celestia, you know, turning the Oceanids into humans, like the Hydro Archon, the concept of the Hydro Archon, it's kind of screwed up.
Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh my god.
The hour
here we
of
go.
My execution is almost here.
Oh my gosh.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Oh man.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death,
oh man,
I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No way. Ah, she's gonna dance. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's Fiorina as well. Vocalors and Fiorina. No way. Wait, no, the thing's... Wait. The thing was floating over her. No way. No way. They executed Vocalors and Fiorina. No way, they really did it. Wait, okay, this is our reality. Let's see what happens. Oh, she's crying. Baby girl. Thank you, Fiorina, for all you've done. No way. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. That's the message from Vocalors? Oh my gosh, Nouvellette! Holy cow. Holy. Oh my gosh.
I, Iudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Whoa. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? That was amazing. That was just absolutely amazing.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
This is insane.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Lynette, she's so real for this one.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Whoa!
We should
Nouvelet
seize
got
the
buffed.
opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Ain't no way.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
This is insane. This is insane. Here we go. This is insane. We're here with the whale. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. These colors are so pretty, by the way. Dude, we gotta have a boss fight. I mean, like, there's gotta be a boss fight.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I'm not hee-hee, by the way.
See from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with
So I've had to do this boss before to level up my Fiorina and my Siege Wing. So this is very beautiful, very breathtaking. I love doing this arena. And now we'll be able to play it in co-op play because I have unlocked it now, y'all.
I see everything. Speed of light.
By the way, this boss has so much HP, or I haven't done anything yet. Both of these things are equally possible. Strike a pose.
the all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Yee.
Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Speed of light.
Dude, that should have been a bloom. Yeah, that one should have been a hyper bloom. Lowering the lore significance changes the feel of the fight. It does. It hits very, very good right now. Folklore is so smart. She had to put trust in humanity. So not only because she had to trust Fiorina to keep acting, she needed to trust humanity to convince Nouvelet to forgive them of their sins. That is insane. That is insane. There's so many layers to this. Yeah, this music is amazing, by the way.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my
Where is this
power to
dude?
suppress its root from within.
What? Was that a dog?
He might feel a little prickly.
Dude, this music goes so hard. I'm gaming. Use Phenuma or OSHA? What the hell does that even mean? I don't even know what that is. I'm just kidding. I do know what that is. But I am making a commentary on as to how I can make it this far without having to know what that is. I'm gonna use the Temple of Wisdom, bro. And see, look, it worked perfectly. Wow, okay. Woo! Hello, please. It looks like a shrimp. When you wrap it up like that, it looks like a shrimp. Oh, that's the weekly boss drop. Wait, who is that? Whoa, wait, who is that? Wait, what the hell?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Who is this?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Yeah, is this Kiana? What? Hello, please?
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Look at Paimon's face. Do you see Paimon's face? She's like, what?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Dude, whoever... Y'all, I have never seen this character before in my life. Whoever is keeping the secret of this character, y'all did amazing.
I simply did not have anything
I
to
have
say
no
to
idea
him.
who this woman is.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet, you psychopath?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pets.
What?
The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Yeah, major W to chat, major W to the Genshin community. Honestly, Genshin community, respectfully, everybody is pretty terrible about spoilers, honestly. But I've never seen this woman before in my life. I can't believe I've never seen this model. People have never been like, oh my gosh, Skirk, playable character when? Like, I've never seen this before.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Yeah, that's not really what we're talking about.
The point?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Just
Sorry,
like Child?
I
Wait, what do you
assumed
mean?
did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who? Who? This must be an owl, because I'm saying, who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Nouvelette said, who?
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
I don't think so.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Not really.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hex.
Oh my god!
Right?
I don't know anything about Hex and Zirkle. This, or Albedo, yeah, I don't know any of these people. Bruh.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Hello, please, to Mr. Addles. Mr. Addles, I saw you came in. And I didn't get the chance to say hello, please. It's so good to see you. Hello, please. Hello, please, as well to Cobots, who said, hope you're liking the Fontaine. I sure am. This is so good. I'll have to go and watch the videos of the old events. If only we could play old events. Yeah, I mean, this stinks, dude. I don't know anything about what they're talking about.
But I suppose you understand now, yes?
Forgive me, I've only been playing the game for
master is
6
likely
months.
A similar
I mean,
sort to Rhine-daughter. They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Rhine-daughter is Albedo, and Rhine-daughter is Durin's creator. Oh my gosh,
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Yeah, who is Skirk's voice actor? Also, wow. Wow. From this angle, from where we're sitting right now, I mean, wow.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Okay, Sydney, it has been so cool to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again in the future. This has been amazing. Everybody, we've had so much fun today. This has been great. But I will critique, right, that it stinks, right? That I've played through the main quest of the video game. Okay, the main Archon quest of the video game. Everything that is highlighted in gold, hey, this is the quest that you need to play to understand the story of the video game, okay? And here it says, it's like, okay, but you need to do Albedo's character story quest, and you need to watch past events on YouTube. If you didn't play the events when they were live, it's like, dude, this stinks. This stinks. It's like, there was no reasonable way for me to know what information I should have prepared to understand all the finer aspects of this Archon quest, because I mean, why would I ever need to know that I need to know that?
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
It's happening. She says it's happening, okay?
What?
There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. That was like the one thing that we knew all along, that it was definitely going to happen. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Furina.
And only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
What? No way. Wait, what?
Will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
What? They're not dissolved?
Help! Over here!
Navia? Navia's on the boat? This is why Rhine-daughter built the boat? No way. But this is crazy. This is a full-blown sea. No way. Oh my god. It's Rhine-daughter's boat. This is crazy.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Wow. Oh my gosh, it's got so many different little grippers. The claw. No way. No way.
Hey, lend a hand.
Get on, yo, get on. Lemonade diving? Go grab the people? Y'all, but like, how does the world map work? Like, Fontaine's flooded? Where am I gonna collect my rainbow roses now, dude?
Look, the water's receding. It's a miracle. The water's receding. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Dude. How did that work? Verena?
Are you alright?
We are saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Nouvelette forgave them for their sins, so they didn't dissolve. They did it. Vocalors did it. Verena did it. Nouvelette did it. Everybody. They did it. They did it. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it, dude. That was absolutely amazing. Navia on the front cover.
The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
We did it. Most everybody got a pretty happy ending.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Honestly, that's so true.
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Y'all, I did enjoy the quest. If anybody starts clicking off now at this point, I understand. Thank you all so much for being here, y'all. I've had so much fun. It has been absolute pleasure. Thank you all so much for being here. And this has been absolutely amazing. We are going to continue to play it all through, of course, to the end. But y'all, it was absolute peak. I loved it. 10 out of 10, no notes. Verena is my baby girl. It was amazing, okay?
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Yo, it was absolutely amazing, y'all. I hope everybody had so much fun. Thank you so much. If you are going to sleep, if you are heading out here, folks, I hope everybody is doing so well. Thank you so much. It's been a great honor and a pleasure to play the full Archon quest on stream, y'all. But we have one more thing to do. And honestly, y'all, if I wake up and I feel fine and everything, I think there's a real possibility that we do bedtime story tonight and Monday night, and just kind of be done with it and be done with entirely with everything and caught up with everything before some of our other releases this week. I think that there's a really real possibility that we do bedtime story tonight.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They were always big shots. We just didn't meet them in their big shot capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Charlotte is so smart. Honestly, Charlotte, you're the GOAT.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things could play out. It's true.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from
Yeah, we were there. Hey, we were there.
Be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news if you haven't noticed. And
are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Did she mention Nouvelette? Oh, get to see the Duke Riothusly.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Y'all, this is the finale quest. Do we know how long the finale quest is? Right here at the end. We're gonna do it. I'm just wondering, should I take a break? How any runtime suggestions, ideas, thoughts? Okay. Like 15 minutes? Okay, nah, we'll rock it. We'll be okay. Skirk's English VA is also Misha? Misha Honkai Star Rail?
Navia!
Oh, please, Navia. It's good to see Navia.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you.
Don't worry about this guy.
Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh my gosh.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Look, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it
That
as
kind of
simple as
stuff.
possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Hello, please, Clorinde.
We finished laying down the...
Huh?
Oops.
You're here too, Clorinde?
She finished laying down construction materials, and the workers will go over there in an hour.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with
Yeah,
Miss
that was
Farina.
sick.
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
Yeah, Clorinde was pretty sick. Going toe-to-toe with Fiorina, she didn't even care at all, by the way.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
She says, do better.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
I want to be in her
It's
pictures.
better than wasting time persuading Clorinde at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Yippee! Everybody take a picture. Well, my best partner, Navia. Hee hee hee.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Paimon, you always look cute.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Bye-bye, Charlotte. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for the story. Yippee.
You're very quick.
She's good at this, dude. She's a pro.
When it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, You really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
Your husband might not come, so you shouldn't come either. Otherwise, you're gonna look desperate, and it's gonna look kind of bad.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
You're gonna look weak.
In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Go to the Fortress of Meripede. The Fortress of Meripede. Oh, y'all, my Fiorina, she just fell off right there. Y'all, that's not good. Y'all, that's not good at all. Here. Y'all, my bad. I'm sorry, I missed the dialogue.
Wow,
I actually intended to do it again. I really wanted to do it.
feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
It's okay, y'all. I'm sorry I missed the dialogue. It's been 7 hours. I'm cooked.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to
I made a mistake. I tried to do it. Okay.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
I even said to myself, I was like, look, I don't want to do it, but I'll do it, just because we're here at the end, you know. And then I was like, and then I fucked it up anyway. And I was like, ah, damn.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Now, I do like to talk to him. I do like him. He's okay. The rest of the Fortress of Meripede, I like Sijuin as well. Oh, these two, they were funny.
No need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview
Dude, he is
be
so
very
silly.
important to you then?
He is so silly.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Dude, Charlotte is so spunky. Does she just like... I don't know. She's got that spark in her. She just talks to people and makes them feel cool.
The boat that brought about
Exciting.
a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Gee, you get people excited and then they'll talk to you.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Yeah, see?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Nope. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Y'all admit it already.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Oh, you look cute.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Sijuin. I love Sijuin.
Ah, Sijuin.
Hello, please.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
We need better lighting. Is there any natural lighting in the Fortress of Merpine?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Please do, Seaswing Bean.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Let's go. It was pretty chill here. I enjoyed my stay.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Rhothisley for a while and share news.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
3 young followers, that would be... Alda?
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
How do you pronounce his name? Rhothisley. There's a lot of different options.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Risley, yeah, he's got the Riz.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
I would like to see the photo of
Let's call
Seaswing.
it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Dude, are we gonna go check out New Valette?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
The Riz, Duke, that's basically what it is. Honestly, that's honestly exactly what it is. Okay, we do need to go to the Romaritide Harbor, which is all the way back at the beginning of the region. What the heck are we gonna do over here, dude? What is going on over here? Yo, so I need to go way down? Okay. Y'all, hold up. We gotta wait for the lift. This part feels like the celebration part of Sumeru, where we gathered everybody. Yeah, except that part was like an hour and a half, and this part feels like it's gonna be like 15 minutes. The Sumeru one, I love the Sumeru one. It was way too long. I think this one, yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I think this one feels a lot more appropriately paced. By the time you finish the main quest and everything, like, you're tired. You wanna, like, I like this part. I definitely want to catch up with everybody, right? But like, you want to close the game.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Oh, everybody's friends now.
Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
The House of the Hearts work continues. And Charlotte, having Charlotte coming with
Would you
us
like a magic pocket?
is a perfect excuse to kind of come by and catch up with everybody. I like this.
What sort of gadget is it?
This part's been good.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
Can you imagine?
Which of my friends would fall for that?
Y'all, can you imagine carrying a device that allowed your objects to float? Like, but like you just carried it with you all the time? Like, even if you have no intentions of encountering submergible high water, right? Like why would I carry that around daily? Like in my hands, in my pocket. I'm not gonna carry that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Right? Is that what we kind of just said with our body language? Like, this is ridiculous.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
My Discord is
sure.
Fremine_12.
Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working
Frosty
hard to help Fremine socialize.
_Fremine.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him. Yeah, Fremine needs something to do.
Yes,
We need to
I
get
was
this boy
planning
out of
to
the
first
water.
Introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And that said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
No. Charlotte sliding into them DMs, she sure did.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I am doing okay.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
I did
She's
swell.
Very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
I helped save Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
What is Father's latest initiative?
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Okay, Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations with Father Arlecchino, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a gift. Okay, so Neuvillette gave Arlecchino the gnosis. Okay. Okay, no big deal. I mean... That's what I'm saying, Paimon. I mean, what?
Yes.
What's with all these sovereigns?
But when I thought it over, there
distributing
were actually a number of
gnosis
things going
for free.
it.
Hello, please, Mario Coffee Cup. It's so good to see you.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Hello, please.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Poisson?
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Yeah, dog. We can't give these damn gnosises away. It's like, please, you get a gnosis, you get a gnosis, you get a gnosis. I mean, we can't distribute these things fast enough.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to
We'll
ask
trust him.
about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Every other gnosis was gained by negotiation. Poor Venti, bro, got owned. He got owned.
Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
The Harbingers really do be collecting those dragons' balls. They are.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess now I can call him one of my war buddies. So
That's
true.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, it's Madam Father. Yo, I understand now why Arlecchino was a playable character. I get it now.
Father.
I understand. I understand how this can happen now.
Well, what do you know?
I didn't
Come to
understand.
the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Her drip marketing and promotion for her character manner and stuff portrayed her quite differently, I would say.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Y'all, should I collaborate with Father Arlecchino? Some say the Knave. Should we collaborate? Should we do a collaboration stream? Do you think that she would play Valorant with me? Actually, I just remembered something. Will you please help us deliver this? Yeah, will you give our boy Chalda back his Gnosis? I don't really want to carry this thing.
A vision?
His vision, not his Gnosis.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
He's not a weak little boy who would get his Gnosis snatched by somebody. That would be crazy. Can you imagine having your Gnosis stolen by somebody else? That would be... I just can't imagine that happening to me.
Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
This is so cool.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Bye-bye now.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Y'all, Lenny, you need a job, bro. You need employment. You need dosh income, taxable income. Okay, you can't hand out this nonsense anymore, dude. You gotta get real.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
He's got a job. He's a performer. That's true. But he does perform, and he does perform at the Opera House. You know what? That's true.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
It will. It's true.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
Bye-bye now.
Have a good day, you two.
Dude, how many times can take a shot every time he says pockets? You're about to get ready to pass out. Let's go to Nouvelette. I have to see my husband. At the Opera Epiclès. We will go. We shall see. Starting and almost ending with the twins is so good. I agree. I like it a lot. The book ending has been really, really good. I still feel like the Fontaine Archon quest was pretty overall disconnected from each other. I don't feel like the acts had a lot to do with each other, honestly.
Bless our child with
That's
health
all
and
well and
wisdom.
good, but I just want our child
Dumbass doesn't know we don't even have a Hydro Archon anymore. Guy was yapping about the Hydro Archon. He doesn't even know. He'll do street performances to get spare change. Furina is my Hydro Archon. Yeah, Furina's my Hydro Archon. I love her. Furina's my baby girl. Okay. I will love, support, defend Furina de Fontaine. Okay, I will. Do we get to see Fiorina at the end of this quest? That would be cool. This is so pretty.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay, please, I mean, we're right here.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
I forgave everybody, yo. We're good. I'm God. I'm the water dragon. Dude, it's me. I'm the guy. We used Fiorina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what
No, I do, on the real though, I do understand though that he did forgive the people of Fontaine of their sins, so they were not cursed, so they were not dissolved by the prismatic seawater. Prismatic? I don't think that's what it is. Is it?
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Primordial. Yeah, prismatic is from something else. I don't know where I'm getting that. Yeah, primordial seawater. But yeah, he got buffed. The devs buffed Neuvillette in this patch.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
Forgiveness.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
So what did... I was about to say the dumbest thing I've ever said.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans.
Nope.
And thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born. This would make Neuvillette our Hydro. Daddy! No way.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking,
No way.
Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Wow, okay, that's a very good point. Paimon cooked. Paimon's analysis
from your expressions
on point.
that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Y'all, I'm not going to say a whole lot, but I'm going to click through all these.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Y'all, any lore that you would like to drop upon me, please feel free. Anything you think that I missed that I might appreciate
that should
from
not
this,
have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
now would be the
At
time.
most,
Yeah.
he would have had tangential liability.
7.5 is crazy. It's crazy, but I've had a lot of fun. Today's been a lot of fun. And I want it, honestly, like, this sounds kind of bad, but it's not bad. It's like in a good way. Like, I want it just to be done. I don't want to worry quite so much about it anymore. I want to finish the quest. Today we'll probably finish the bedtime story tonight. And then we will be properly aligned for the future, I would say. We have the Natlin preview stream this Friday morning. You know, we'll be caught up. Like, I'm ready to start looking forward, okay?
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and revisit some other story quests, but we have ZZZ on Tuesday, we have Wuwa on Wednesday. Thursday I will not stream. Friday we will probably stream, and then Sunday we will probably stream. But that is our tentative plan for the rest of the week. Monday, today probably bedtime story. Tuesday ZZZ Wuwa. Wednesday nothing. Thursday yes. Friday no. Saturday yes. Sunday.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Right, like this is so different. This is
Life
weird.
has always flowed like water.
That's a great question. You know what? That's a great question.
Come to the fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
That's what the guy was praying about to the Archon. Ugh, it's so, when you really think too hard about it, right, it's kind of tough.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About, what did I already ask about Fontaine's future? About the next stop on my journey. I definitely want to make sure I ask about this.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Whoa.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Okay, this sounds kind of cool. We don't really hear this being discussed as part of the Natlan marketing so far, but once again, we do have the full reveal live stream this Friday.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Damn.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Capitano mentioned.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
How did you enjoy Act 5? Oh my goodness. It was so amazing. Oh my goodness. It was so amazing, y'all. I've had such a fantastic time. I mean, it was peak. It lived up to the hype. It was perfect. I thought it was amazing.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Paimon, what do you need to know?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
How do you rank the nations now? Ooh, okay.
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
What's your favorite overall act right now? Sumeru 5. Sumeru 5. Hold on, something's happening.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Am I hallucinating? What's happening here?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Flashback!
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
He says, I don't know what you talk about.
Of course. How could I forget?
Did you enjoy Fontaine more than Sumeru? Yeah, I've been tactically collecting my thoughts.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
I'm going to answer this in a deeper video, you know, a longer video. I'm definitely going to make like a full-length YouTube video about like, oh my gosh, I played through the whole Archon quest. Here's my thoughts. You know, I'm definitely going to make a video about it and stuff, and we'll talk about it more in depth. But the short version is no. I don't think Fontaine was better than Sumeru, for me.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
What did you mean by this?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Yeah.
My reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when?
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I'm sure we will. They made you a whole playable character design.
I do.
You look like a gacha character, Bam.
I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Yeah, short answer is no. What was your least favorite nation? Ooh, Mondstadt.
The remains of the third descender?
Not even close. Mondstadt might as well be from a different video game for me.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Honestly, Act 2 was the killer of Fontaine. You either loved it and it made you hype for the rest of the nation, or you hated it and it made the experience kind of meh. Well, if I didn't love it...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Then...
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I thought Fontaine had a lot of really, really good moments, but overall, I didn't like it. Like, overall, I didn't like it. Like, it had really good moments, but overall, like, the however X amount of story, Archon Quest story that was told to us in Fontaine, I didn't really like it. It had a lot of really, really good moments, but like the overall story that was told and everything, of course, this has been almost 8 hours on a live stream. You know, I'm very tired. I've seen a lot of things in one evening, you know, but the overarching, I liked a lot of the moments, but I wasn't really engaged with the overarching story. I like the characters. The characters carried, I think the plot lines were sometimes a bit weak. A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the 4th descender. Okay, this is kind of major. Okay, this is kind of cool. Hold on. I'm locking back in. 1, that Gnosis are related to descenders. And 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Right.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd descender and all.
Yeah, let's, come on.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
What did Paimon say? Paimon said, it seems the crisis here in Fontaine is over for now. But, like, that's the thing, right? I don't really understand what crisis occurred in Fontaine. I understand the prophecy, the Fontainians being dissolved in water. Like, now we don't have that problem, right? That's good. That's very, very good. That we no longer have to worry about the primordial sea and the Fontainians dissolving when they come in contact with it. That's all good. They're all true humans. They're no longer converted oceanids. This is all fantastic, right? I mean, it's amazing. It's great. Fantastic for the people of Fontaine. But selfishly, as the Traveler, I don't really feel like what does that have to do with me? What did I learn about what I learned about myself, my connection to the world? I don't feel like my role as the Traveler was particularly important in Fontaine. I feel like I was particularly a bystander in Fontaine, I would say. How did you feel about how long Fiorina's trial was? I thought it was a little bit long. And I don't even think that we needed the boss fight. It feels like it was like, oh, we need a boss fight. We need a fight. Make a fight. Fucking put a giant whale. I don't know. That's kind of how I felt. It was nice to save Fiorina. Yeah, I like to save Fiorina, but she overall did not appear enough in the Archon quest. I say the same thing about Nikita. In Sumeru. What else?
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods? You're not a god. You're the dragon sovereign.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wow. Wow, we finished. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. We completed Act 5. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it, y'all. We are... no way. Y'all. No way. This is crazy. We did it. Fontaine is officially finished. We are officially finished with Fontaine, y'all. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Y'all. Y'all, we did it. We did it. We saved Fontaine. We saved Fiorina. We converted all those peeps. They're no longer oceanids. Yippee! But thank you all so much for joining us today. I really appreciate you all. Okay? Thank you so much for being here, y'all. I hope everybody has had fun today as we finished the Fontaine Archon quest. Okay, this has been absolutely insane. Thank you so much to everybody who watched. Yo, I did my best to keep up with everybody watching on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Thank you all so much, regardless of where you hung out today. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much to all the follows. I know that we had alerts off for much of the stream. We had a little bit of a follow bot problem at the beginning. Okay, but we got it worked out. So thank you all so much for the fun. And thank you so much to everybody who has joined me over the last few months of Archon questing. Okay, we've played through the entire Archon quest, all of Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. We completed it all. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Okay, and it has been a fantastic honor and pleasure spending all of this time with you. Okay, I love each and every one of you, and this has been such an honor, such an amazing time, such a fun thing to do, and it's epic, and it's been really amazing. And it's an honor to share this game with all of you. So thank you so much to everybody in the Genshin Impact community, of course, who has welcomed me, kind of a newer person, to the scene. I'm not as familiar with many of the characters, the lore, the past events as many of you, but thank you so much for y'all for helping me out and explaining things, and gosh, keeping things spoiler free. We haven't had a spoiler problem in Genshin in like a really long time, and thank you all so much for all of you for supporting and making that happen. Okay, so everybody, please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye now. Please consider joining our Discord. Okay, I'm gonna post it in all of the chats. Here's the Twitch chat, here is the YouTube chat. Please feel free to join our Discord, folks. We talk about Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and so much more. But I am out of here, folks. I will probably see you tonight. I would like to do bedtime story tonight. Tuesday we will do ZZZ. Wednesday we will do Wuwa, and then we will also stream Friday and Saturday. Okay, but folks, I've had so much fun. Thank you all so much for joining me. Please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye now. Have a good rest of your day. Bye to Vicyrus and Alyssa, a bar of soap. Ked, nice to meet you. Good night to Faut, Ooga Booga, Doodle Saplings, Mr. Addles, very good to see you. And anybody else who may be lurking, listening, watching in the future. Sydney, very good to see you. Murderlane, Arius, very good to see you. Alicia, thank you for hanging out, y'all. Everybody who hung out, I hope you had a fantastic time. Please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye now. Thank you so much. The honor and pleasure was all mine.